On Vision matter, Miller, may break may come out tomorrow, my lord. I think it was Mr. Lordship, but there are some defects, so.
You
May I please?
you better get it today. Tomorrow we have some difficulties.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, matter pertains to preventive detention, Your Lordship.
Doesn't mean.
It comes
May-
after vacation.
Lordship.
It comes after
Regarding
vacation.
order.
May
Not
be
in
on
these 2
10th,
days.
may be on 10th, Your Lordship.
Let him check it up.
May I please, sir? My lord, I have to mention for listing matter, my lord.
When?
Date of tomorrow, my lord.
What is the agency?
Also, my lord, this matter, it is IA, my lord. I have filed for implementing petition, my lord.
After vacation.
It was filed of.
After vacation. These 2 days we will not be able to take up those matters. We already have a parted matter tomorrow.
Simple IA, my lord, just a party implementing.
You could have done it earlier. If it is so simple, why did you wait for such last moment? We have a matter to be parted yes, but tomorrow. You can't.
Wait, please, Your Lordship, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item number 17, my lord, with the concern of the other side, my lord.
17 is for interim order.
My lord,
You are for?
I am for my lord petitioner, my lord, on behalf of Mr. A. Boro, my lord.
I'm for the interlocutory applicant.
Interrogatory application for?
Vacating of the stay order.
Okay. When do you want? After 6 months?
My lord, can it,
No.
Well.
Stay vacating application is there. You want it after how many days? 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months?
My lord, I am not an applicant, my lord. Applicant is there, my lord.
You are for the applicant.
Yes.
No, who's seeking for time?
I am seeking, my lord, petitioner, my lord.
Correct.
There
That's
is
why we are asking you.
Well, after vacation, my lord, they,
Okay, it was filed when?
my lord, the,
Date of filing? What is the date of
it is
filing?
in December, my lord, if I'm.
It was filed in December. Okay, the interlocutory application for vacating under Article 226(3) was filed sometime in December 2023. First of the counsel for the writ petitioner, prays for adjournment, prayer is allowed. List after ensuing vacation.
Can it kind
Full stop. The operation. That's all. Yes,
my lord, this is the first time I have prayed for time, my lord.
That's okay. I
The
told you, if you
application also
can understand, well and good. If you can't understand,
My lord,
thank God.
my lord.
Lordship, the urgency is ours, Your Lordship. Can it kindly be on 26th?
Please know the law. When I'm making that question, I'm asking that, I'm recording something. Please be vigilant. Please understand what I'm trying to say. Yes,
Can it kindly be on
make a
26th?
mention after vacation. Make a mention after vacation. Yes,
Much obliged.
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a matter on Wednesday, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner runs a fuel outlet,
you
she's
could have
running
done
the
it
risk
earlier.
of losing
No,
her
not before
allocation, Your
vacation.
Lordship.
Not before vacation.
Wednesday, Your Lordship. She's running the risk of losing her allocation of her
It's a new
fuel outlet,
petition.
Your Lordship. It's a new matter, Your Lordship.
It's a new matter.
It's a
You
new
get
matter,
it
Your
today, not day after tomorrow. You can get it today, that's okay, by 2 o'clock.
Much obliged.
May please, Your Lordship, my lord. Can it be listed after vacation on 19th, my lord?
After vacation.
I'm obliged.
May I please? I beg to mention for listing losses.
What is the urgency?
Losses. Regarding cancellation of highest bidder losses and temporarily settle the second bidder losses.
It's a new matter.
Yes.
Get it today by 2.
Hello.
Not day after tomorrow.
Thank you for court, Your Lordship. I beg to mention an listing of a writ petition on urgent basis at
What's
the
the urgency?
The urgency is that the deadline for bid submission is tomorrow at 5 p.m. And our
Get it today. Get it today.
obliged.
But make sure that you have filed it.
Yes, it is fine.
Yes.
Item 3 serially. That I forgot the my brief in my chamber on the table. Can it be like after sometime, my lord, after
Item 3.
Item number, sir.
item number 3.
Just a moment.
After all. I will send my
Just a
to bring
moment.
the file.
Just a moment.
Oblige.
Just a moment. Okay. You're appearing? You have instructions?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let us see them. Okay, when do you want, Mr. Sharma?
My lord,
When do you want?
just after 1 hour, I send my junior.
Oh,
to
acha, okay. I was thinking for a night. Okay, okay. After some time.
Item 1 for delivery of orders.
This appeal is dismissed.
Item 2 for motion.
No representation from the petitioner. In view of office note dated 3/4/2024, attachments with John today, list after answering application.
Item 4
May I please, Lord? So in this case, already tender is already done, Lordship is going to. Yes. Technical evaluations, not tender things. Please, Lordship may come to page 23, annexer 1. That is the tender. Lordship, it is of 8/11/23. And then it is for the healthcare, kitchen and
At this
dietary
stage, you can only
service.
issue a notice
You know,
because it's
but not
they've
to,
already.
not to go for any fresh tender, Lordship. They are trying to go for a fresh tender. I have already deposited and everything, and the Lordship, that is why I have annexed the High Court judgment in the last part of the year, Lordship. And in the meantime, in the Dibrugarh case, Lordship, in the last week, this court has passed this order. Same thing, Lordship, Dibrugarh case, they have taken a year that the tender is not in jam. Here it is in the jam. They again stop my tender. Lordship.
My lord, Dibrugarh case,
But,
that may be a different, this may be a different, my lord, but
But it would be difficult to stay the kitchen.
Same person, Lordship, creating the trouble with the, whenever he come to the L1, they started troubling me. So my application is pending in the Annexer 8, Lordship. Let them consider that, Lordship. I have already deposited money, everything, Lordship. Page 87, Lordship.
No, where have they said that they will go for a fresh tender? Where have they said that they will go for a fresh tender?
No, Lordship, when I met the principal, Lordship, he said, wait, we'll see. We have deposited everything, Lordship. Otherwise, let them sign the contract, Lordship. I have given the money also, as per the tender.
my lord, there is no such pleading that there is apprehension of going for a fresh tender. my
That's why I'm asking.
Lordship, he has not read the writ petition properly, Lordship. Para 21, Lordship, may please come.
Because this is something I also mixed.
Para 21, Lordship.
No, there is no mention of going for fresh tender, my lord.
Oh, it is there. I also missed. Para
No, it
21.
is there, Lordship. What I have read, Lordship, I got a line, Lordship.
Of fresh tender.
Can you get information by 2 o'clock?
Yes,
Telephonic instruction at 2 o'clock.
tomorrow, my lord,
Tomorrow we have a pattern matter.
or day after,
It's fixed for day-to-day hearing.
yes, my
Try
lord,
to get it too. If you don't have, then we consider.
yes, my lord.
If you don't get, then we'll consider because tomorrow
Hello.
I have a pattern matter.
My lord, instruction regarding issuance of fresh tender, my lord.
No, either the two things. Number one, are they going to go for the agreement?
Yes, my lord,
Or if not, if they are going for a fresh tender,
yes, my
at least we'll have clarity.
yes, my lord. For that purpose, can it be on day after tomorrow, my lord?
I'm not,
No,
Because
Lordship. Day
You see,
after tomorrow.
those are very difficult times.
Yes, my lord, I understand, but we
Try
did,
to get, if you don't get it, then we'll consider.
yes, my lord.
Try to get it.
Yes,
If for some reason you don't get it, then we'll consider.
yes, my lord.
At 2 o'clock. Let me get Mr. Place.
Hype.
May please, your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, on last occasion, this honorable court asked me to furnish the latest OTS scheme, if any, your lordship.
Yes.
But that OTS scheme, what is there in my petition in annexure Lordship 6, page 29 mentions that particular OTS is applicable at present also.
But you see, your
Noted.
statement of account at annexure 33, it discloses that your account is already an NPA.
Yes, your lordship, that is
Then
there.
we can't grant a stay. Nor this writ petition can be entertained.
Our High Court lordship in kindly see lordship annexure 6, page
Annexure
26.
26.
Yes, your lordship.
Yeah, that's. 15 पे जाने में।
Mr. Sharma, I'll be dismissing this writ petition. This OTS is the plea of OTS cannot be entertained. Your securitization notice and possession notice was 28/10/2021. So you are only interested in prophylactic the litigation.
Thereafter, Lordship, I approached the bank and I paid thereafter also. This,
We can notice your payment in the statement of account.
yes, kindly see Lordship statement of
section
account.
3. I've seen that.
Yes.
1,000 rupees, 500 rupees, said 1,000 rupees.
No, CC account, Lordship, Lordship kindly see page 19, your Lordship. Page 19. Page 19, last, bottom, second last, Lordship, 2 lakh and thereafter 8,550. And balance amount has been shown as 4,53,000 till Lordship 6/3/2023.
But we can't help it. Once it is NPA and your payment of rupees 1,500 shows your keenness to liquidate the account.
At that time, Lordship, 8 lakhs, more than 8 lakhs was there. Thereafter, after payment, till Lordship 6/3/23, 4,53,000, 819.
No, we are still not interested.
And Lordship, the property, Lordship, value of reserve price is fixed at rupees 32 lakhs.
You raise your objection if the valuation is less.
And I have that only landed property, your Lordship. And as per their notice, only 8 lakhs, assuming Lordship, only 8 lakhs, kindly see page 17, your Lordship.
I'm not making that what you call calculation. I'm not
Only 8
making
lakhs
that
30,000, Lordship.
No, Mr. Shom, I'm sorry. But Mr. A.R. Shom, then counsel for the petitioner and
Sarma for 1, 2, 3 and 4.
you are appealing for all the
All the respondents, your lordship.
Mr. S. Sharma and counsel for the respondents. Next part. By filing this repetition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has prayed for a direction of the respondent authorities to consider his application dated 19/3/2024 under the OTS scheme. Next paragraph. The documents appended to the petition disclose that demand notice was made by the respondent bank on 11/8/2021. Wherein it has been mentioned that the account was classified as non-performing asset since 28/5/2021. First of all, the petitioner was put to notice that the respondents would be invoking the provisions of SARFAESI Act in their account, in respect of their account, in respect of his account. Full stop. As the loan was not liquidated, comma, a possession notice dated 28/10/2021 was issued under Rule 8 within bracket 1 of the rules under the SARFAESI Act. It is called SARFAESI rules.
Yes, surface Act.
SARFAESI rules. Full stop. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to the statement of account to reflect that out of a sum demanded of a sum of rupees 8,30,407, which was demanded from the petitioner, the payable balance as on 26/3/2023 was rupees 4,53,819.11. Next paragraph. Just in previous paragraph you had. Thereafter, the authorized officer of the respondent issued a notice of intended sale dated 12/3/2024 and thereafter the petitioner made a request for providing one-time settlement by letter dated 19/3/2024, which was sent by registered post with AD. Then that statement of confidence, then the next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on the decision of this court in the case of North Eastern India Trust for Education and Development within bracket capital NEIT -ED bracket close within bracket Messrs. MS bracket close Shillong versus Union of India 2012 within bracket 4 bracket close GLT 146. Indicating that as the value of the secured asset was more than the money claimed by the respondents, comma, the OTS is required to be considered, and till the application for OTS is disposed of, there should be no recovery of the outstanding dues against the petitioner. Next paragraph. In this case in hand, we find that it is after issuance of the notice of intended sale, which was issued on 12/3/2024, that the petitioner has made an offer for OTS. In the meanwhile, the account is already an NPA. System. Once the respondent banks have invoked the provisions of Securitization Act and rules thereunder, and has issued notice for sale, comma, the petitioner has an alternative remedy of approaching the Debt Recovery Tribunal under the provisions of Section
Section 70 of
70.
SARFAESI Act.
17 of the SARFAESI Act. And it will be open to the petitioner to raise the issue relating to non-consideration of the OTS. No, sure, full stop. In view of the remedy, alternative remedy available, this court declines to invoke extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next paragraph. Next paragraph.
ধুনীয়া কেৰামত বহি লোৱা, কোনো প্ৰব্লেম নাই ন?
The court is also inclined to refer to the decision of the Supreme Court of India in the case of S. Full stop Karthik Karthik and others versus N. Full stop Subhash Chand Jain and others, comma, within bracket 2022, bracket goes 10 SCC 641. Wherein by referring to the various provisions of the SARFAESI Act, comma, rules framed thereunder, as well as Transfer of Property Act, comma, it has been held that the secured creditor cannot affect sale or transfer of secured assets without granting a right of redemption. Full stop. Therefore, comma, even if a sale is made, comma, the right of redemption is still available, subject to payment of the dues. Full stop. This is a further alternative remedy available to the petitioner. This that decision, there's one decision more that SARFAESI should not be interfered with the High Court. What is the decision?
That is, Your Lordship, 2018 3 SCC 85.
1000,
2018 3 SCC 85.
18.3 SC
85. Authorized Officer, State Bank of Travancore and another versus Matthew Casey.
Next, madam, Bro, come on. The Supreme Court of India in the case of authorized officer, State Bank of Travancore and another versus Matthew, Mathew, K full stop, C full stop. Within bracket 2018, bracket 3 SCC 85. Has held that the power under Article 226, jurisdiction under Article 226 should be exercised judiciously and in accordance with law, and normally it should not be exercised if alternative remedy is available. Paragraph 16 and 17. So 17, 18 and 19 are quoted below. In view of the aforesaid judgment in the case of authorized officer within bracket supra, the judgment of this court in the case of Eastern India Trust for Education and Development within bracket NEIT-ED within bracket supra cannot be followed as the decision of the Supreme Court of India would have more persuasive value. Next paragraph. Accordingly, this petition stands dismissed.
Oblige, your lordship.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, in item was 17, my lord. I mentioned in the morning, my lord. There is an interior, my lord.
But that we can't do. That's why we said
My lord,
once 226 operates,
my lord,
we have no other choice.
my lord.
It can't be extended.
Right.
That's why you put it to notice.
My lord, this matter is part heart matter already. We have first time, my lord. Yes,
We can't help it. If you can show me, convince me that 226(3) Supreme Court has or any other court has interpreted it differently,
my lord.
I'll be bound by it.
Oblige.
You have the liberty to come at till 2 o'clock. Till 2 o'clock, I'll not be signing it.
Right.
If you can show me, but you'll have to bring the other side also.
My lord.
If you can convince me, then I'll not be signing the order. I'll take it up.
Oblige.
Item 6.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
This matter relates to lordship, shifting of a IMFL of stock loss.
You can notice,
No, sir.
and in the pendency of this will not be a bar for courts to consider.
Yes, sir.
Mr. R. Fukant and counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. R. Govil and Ms. Standing counsel for the
Excise Department,
excise department.
respond number 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, and 5. And Mr. G. Bokriel, and the government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. You check up your what you call cost title for respondent number 4. You like to amend it, I think. Make correction. Deputy Commissioner can't, the District Commissioner can't be for Excise Department. Next para. The petitioner has applied for shifting of his IMFL within bracket, inverted comma, of inverted comma, the closed shop, as he has been served with a notice by the owner of the premises to vacate the shop premises. Full stop. As the respondent authorities have not taken any decision, the present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice written over in how much time?
Lordship, 4 weeks.
4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the state and departmental council in course of the day. Next paragraph. The pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to take an appropriate decision on the application of the representation of the petitioner for shifting of his IMFL invert comma of shop license. No, all shop, only shop. Next by the learned standing counsel for the Excise Department shall transmit a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent authorities. List of the products.
Obliged.
Item 7.
Application notice. Application notice. You are appearing for?
For 226, water resources.
Lots of similar matter already disposed
No,
of.
I am
in
not
a-
disposing of at the motion stage unless they tell us what is there. Motion, I am not disposing in matter. Third, Mrs. A.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. A. Gayam, then it's CC appearing for a stall number 1. And Ms.
A Lodha.
Then counsel for respondent number 226. Next paragraph. Giving non-payment of dues of the dues of the husband, the petitioner has filed this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Unpaid dues of rupees 1, 30, 37, 458. Issue notice returned within 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the London State and Department Council in course of the day. Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner on account of her husband. What is the name of the husband?
Lots of it's on page. Pulin Soikia.
Punin
Pulin Soikia.
Pulin
page-
Soikia.
Page number 14 is the
Okay.
letter. Lots of date may be fixed. Lots of.
I'll make a mention after that. Because we are not, every matter is being postponed to after vacation.
Lots of after vacation, a date, any date, lots of.
After 4 weeks, give a date, 5 weeks.
20th of May, 20 May.
Oblige your lordship.
Obliged.
Yes, item 8.
Matter, Lordship. Lordship, matter may be passed over for timing.
Judicial notice, who is appearing for the respondents?
Here.
Okay. Your name?
Ace Islam. Ace Islam.
As Islam.
On
counsel for
behalf
the
of
petitioner, and Mr. Z. Bofalial, and government advocate appearing for the, for the respondents. Next paragraph. The appeal of the petitioner filed on 8/1/2024 before the District Commissioner Kachar against the suspension and cancellation of the fair price retail license of the petitioner is executed in this resolution under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Requisite extra copies of the report will be served on the government advocate in course of the day. Next paragraph. As the appeal is stated to have been filed on 8/1/2024, the court hopes and trusts that the District Commissioner Kachar shall make an endeavor to dispose of the appeal of the petitioner within 17/5/2024. Next list on 22/5/2024. So the learned, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the District Commissioner Kachar to bring the order to the notice of the said authority.
Item 9.
Yes, Mr. Sarah. No, Mr. Mishra. My application has been considered regarding claim of subsidy mallet. It has been pending before the board mallet, board. In fact, it was honorable court mallet. And you should notice mallet. Mr. R.S. Mishra, counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. R. Devi Leonard, CEC appearing for
All the respondents.
the respondents. Claiming non-payment of subsidy. On the present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. You should notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the CGC in course of the day. Next, the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks.
Item number 14, similar manner.
40?
Item 14, one for similar manner,
Same.
same manner.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Item 10.
May it be the Lord.
Yes.
The petitioner before Lordship is a class 1 contractor minor. The Hailakandi Municipal Board on 12/2/2024 issued a tender notice. You will find the tender notice at page 21. Madam. So grace notice inviting tender. The executive officer, Municipal Board Hailakandi, Assam, invites bids in 2 envelope system with a validity of 180 days from the date of opening of the tender for the work. Number 1, establishment and commissioning of material recovery facility and waste to compost plant against processing of and disposal of SWM of Hailakandi town. Number 2, development of sanitary landfill at Kuchila, Hailakandi under SWM project of Hailakandi town from approved and eligible class 1 contractor firm registered with government department in Assam and having extensive experience in similar nature of work. So,
But nowadays, you see, we have hardly any scope. These matters have been almost settled. A few aberrations here and there. Still, the court cannot.
but my lord, it is an
definitely.
admitted fact, my lord, that they technically qualified 2 bidders. They do not have the extensive similar experience.
It's okay, but he did not participate. The petitioner did not participate.
Petitioner did not participate
Then
because,
we can't permit.
because my lord, there is a clause that he has to have the similar experience of similar nature of
I
work.
understand, but having
But
not
that,
participated,
that aspect was ignored while evaluating the technical bit, my lord.
it can be done now. There are so many judgments which says that few aberrations here and there.
But this is clearly a deviation from the terms of the contract, my lord. This is a requirement under the NIT.
We can at best issue notice.
When, in fact, my lord,
Appointment, the appointment of contract shall be subject to outcome of the repetition.
my lord, in fact, my lord, kindly come to page 31, my lord.
We are not staying the,
Because they have admitted that they do not have the requisite qualification and tender has not yet been allotted to anyone, my lord. That is admitted in the page 31, my lord.
page
31, my lord. Which refers to the letter dated so and so, I am to inform you that against the e-tender of so and so, invited on 12 February 2024, from this board, 2 technical bids were accepted by the tender evaluation committee from the said bidders, Sri so and so, ignoring the condition of producing the similar nature of work certificate, as both of them were unable to produce the same. So no documents of similar nature of work can be furnished. Again, it is to inform you that final order has not yet been issued. So it is admitted, my lord. I have not only me, my lord, the other similarly situated contractor, they have also filed representation before the board, my lord. Page 28. And thereafter, they have not processed, my lord.
but Mr. Ajay Khatanya and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Bakriya and the government advocate appearing for respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Issue notice including notice on the prayer for interim relief, returnable in returnable on the fixed date, returnable on so and so after 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the advice be served on the government advocate. Expected petitioner shall take steps within in course of the day for service of notice on respondent numbers 3 to 6 by registered postman AD. Moreover, notice on respondent number 2 shall also be served by way of Dasti by routing the process through the registry of the court.
It's 23.5.
No, not to 3, but to 4. By Dasti, by routing the process through the registry of the court, and upon service and every service shall be filed prior to the next date of testing. Next, while the respondents may finalize the tender, but work order shall not be issued in the event the same is not issued till 8/4/2024. Next, the petitioner shall also produce a certified copy of the order, which will be respondent number 3. No, not 3 or 4, it will be 4.
I will take Dasta service on upon response 6 also, my lord. Because
4 and 6, okay,
Yes.
just the 4 and 6. Okay.
oblige lodge.
Item 11,
Pending bill.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. R.P. Datta,
Yes.
then counsel for the petitioner. And Miss,
Krishi Sinha, for respondent one
write
and
it
three.
down. Write your name. Council for respondent number
One and three.
1,
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Miss
Lordship, RM Bora for respondent two.
Anand Bora, then government advocate appealing for, sorry, then Standing Council for Finance Department appealing for respondent number 2. Would be appealing for number 4, AGCC.
Lordship, notice may go for respondent 4, Lordship.
Okay. Agreed by non-payment of contractual dues. The present petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition is served on the London State and Departmental Council for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Next paragraph, the petitioner shall take steps in course of the day for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered postal AD. Next paragraph. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner and to release payment if found due. Maybe date, maybe it's 12.
Item 12.
You're not giving a date.
That is still of it.
Yes.
So this case is filed for the inaction of the GMD and GMC, my lord, despite the Honorable High Court order. My lord.
So 1.
One level 611. 14/11/22.
Yes, you are applying for GMDA.
Lordship.
If a trade license is given, that means it is violation of the High Court order.
Item number 12, Momid here. Momid.
Huh.
No, trade license, no lordship here. They are seeking for implementation of the notice dated 14/11/2022 by demolishing the 7th floor of the building they are residing, lordship.
No, it's already stated, also projected that the trade license has been issued.
Trade license will do this. So that is it. That was another complex, lordship, complex C. Here, basically, they are concerned with block A. Concern C was another block was to be constructed by the builder himself, but separate agreement was entered into lordship after giving the NOC. And there one hotel was run from that building.
Okay.
NOC was given to that hotel on the lordship. It was subsequently cancelled by the authority, lord.
No, you see, prayer 2 is that same thing.
Yes,
Right.
lordship. Prior to the, it's not. That has already been cancelled, lordship. Not only issue, lordship, this is not one isolated writ petition, lordship. In respect of the same building, lordship, several writ petitions are pending, lordship. At least 3-4 writ petitions are pending. The main one is that
mention and get it consolidated.
yes, lordship, that paragraph, prayer 5, lordship, page 25. WPC 4389/2020, that is the first writ petition, Gautam Lockor.
No, because again, this prayer for this suspension of trade license being made, that is, the trade license is still valid.
Most probably they are not aware, lordship. In one of those writ petition, lordship, we have already made submission on behalf of the GMC that when it came to the notice of the court, notice of the authority that litigations are pending in respect of the said building, It was cancelled, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr.
GP Mandal.
DP Mandal, then counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P Nayak,
Lord, I am appearing for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
P Nayak, and standing counsel for respondent number 1 to 4. If you're appearing for 1 to 4, then 5 also. 5, 6.
Yes, Lordship. 5,
Five
I
and
am
six.
appearing.
Huh?
6 also I am appearing, Lord. I'm
And
sorry,
6.
Lord. Deputy Commissioner
Mr.
James.
B Chaudhary, done as standing counsel for the APDC, appearing for respondent number 7. Why is CGST required? These are unnecessary parties. Why you want CGST,
Well, they are
SGST?
running the hotel, but still putting the hotel without GST registration number. So they drop the central and Mr. Government both.
No, for that you make a complaint before that. If it is without registration, I don't find any document that you have objected to that non-registration.
I have mentioned.
No.
Even when it comes to the APTC, there's no prayer.
There is no prayer. We'll strike them out. We don't want unnecessary people to be here. Just don't say number 7 till 6, then the let's see the next one at the outset. He could not find any document appended to the writ petition raising any grievance or referring to any representation submitted to respondent numbers 7 to 10. So therefore, the said respondents are not necessary parties to the writ petition, and accordingly the names of similar submission is made by Mr. B Chaudhary, Leonard, standing counsel for the respondent number 7. Next paragraph. As there's no document by which any representation is, and no document in the writ petition by which any representation was submitted to respondent numbers 7 to 10. The court is inclined to strike out the names, their names, being not a necessary party to the writ petition in connection with the nature of prayer made in the writ petition. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsel for the respondent numbers 1 to 6 has submitted that as per his instructions, the trade license of the hotel, which is being operated from block C of the building in reference, has been cancelled. And he prays for some time to obtain appropriate instructions. Next paragraph, be that as it may. So notice returnable in give a date after 5 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the resolution be served on the runners. Department counsel for respondent numbers 1 to 6. Next paragraph, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent numbers 11 to 17 by registered post with AD. Next steps in course of the duration.
This may.
Next paragraph.
Also, let this method be tagged with the other methods. No,
We make a mention because this is motion. The service is not made.
Lordship.
Unnecessary when we tag it, everything goes into it. Next, for dependency, the requisition shall not be allowed for the responding authorities to examine the aim of the grievance of the petitioner with regard to pair 1 and 2. So 1 is Roman small 1, I, and number 2, double I of the petition. List on so and so.
My lord, interim prayer may be considered negated, my lord. Interim prayer may be considered in the next date.
What interim prayer?
Well, sport verification, the hotel is still continuing as per instruction. And the seminar floor is still there, my lord.
No, we will examine it.
Maybe it may be considered a negative, my lord.
Is it James here? Yes.
এখানে করে এখানে বিলিং আছে ব্লকে ট্রেড লাইসেন্স নাই কিন্তু ট্রেড লাইসেন্স নাই কিন্তু অনলাইন অ্যাপ্লাই করলে আমি এখানে গম
There is a power of appeal. I forgot.
Lordship,
There is the power of appeal.
GMC.
Oh, acha, the 175. Yes, I got it. I got it.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, relevant part is at page 42, Lordship.
Now, when you are asking for the interim prayer, you just tell us if your application for suspend, the revoking of license or for demolition has not been entertained, then why we can't relegate you to or avail alternative remedy of filing an appeal before the government?
Well, my prayer is after submitting their
No, that's okay, but
maybe
you are saying,
negative, my lord.
no. You see, question of on the next date also same question will arise. So I'm asking this question. If there is a provision for appeal against the actions of the commissioner, which includes non-consideration, why we should not relegate you to approach the government?
My lord, the Honorable High Court has passed the order 18/11/22, my lord. And
No, but we can't take up adjudication, original adjudication we can't take up.
my lord, kindly,
But there is a specific order of the court, lordship, from that building, lordship, that is building C, no commercial activities shall be run
And that's why I asked you that question.
without changing the use of the building, lordship.
Correct.
So if the owner has done something, lordship, in violation of the court's order, they can file a contempt case also, lord. A contempt case can also be filed, lordship. That order, court's
No,
order
that's
is
okay,
already
but
there.
after this, Priyanka estates, the government does have power. If those,
So here, lordship, initially NOC was granted in respect of 3 building, lordship, a plot of land where 3 buildings were to be constructed. In the meantime, we had constructed 2 building A and B. Plot was bifurcated. Third plot, and the plot where the third building was to be constructed, that was handed over to the owner. And owner, without demolishing the existing building, constructed another building. And from that building was given on rent to one of the occupant, lordship, of block A. And court, after so many dates, lordship, they pass a specific direction that no commercial construction shall be run from that building without change of use. In the meantime, they file one online application for trade license.
so you said, that's why we were asking. The question is that if there is a change in user and they have asked for sealing, if the municipal authorities don't take any action within a time frame, why we can't relegate the petitioner to approach the appellate forum?
And that is what we have not granted, that is why we have not granted the occupancy certificate, lordship. That is what case 42 is all
No,
about.
but by not, you have not given a what you call the occupancy certificate, but you have not sealed it also. So therefore, the commercial activity is going on.
Court directed to, it was sealed initially as per the court's order, but subsequently it was open on assurance given by the owner of the building that it will not be used in commercial purpose. It was open, that is why law, in terms of court's order.
Okay. Okay.
The lordship will consider this issue, lordship.
He said, issue notice, very high, issue notice, including notice on the prayer for internal leave.
Makes
Okay.
it. Otherwise also that instruction I will have, lordship, in the meantime, what they are doing there. lordship.
Yes, yes.
My lord, oblige.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 10, my lord.
Oh,
My
acha.
lord, already stuck upon me.
Huh?
My lord is already stuck upon name 7 to 10.
You're for?
Respondent number 10, my lord, Provident Fund.
Just a moment. I've said Mr. Beach also raises the objection.
Yes.
They will also add Mr. S.K. Chakravarti,
SK Chakravarti.
counsel for respondent number 10. Okay.
Oblige.
Oblige.
13,
Item 13.
yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this petition is filed for a my lord direction to the respondent number 2. For my lord compliance of the my lord notification, my lord. At page, my lord, annexure 3, my lord. Page 21.
Okay, with issue notice. Had Mr. D.K. Singh, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. G. Gopal, and government advocate appearing for the respondent number 1. Mr. Sen,
my lord.
how will this repetition be maintainable?
Because, my lord, this is the, my lord, respondent number 2. My lord, Emergency Management Research Institute, my lord, who are, my lord, running 108.
You see,
My lord,
we think that this repetition is misconceived. You get an award from the labor court and then come to the court for execution.
My lord,
We will not
because-
permit ourselves to become a executing court.
my lord,
Dismissing your petition in limine.
my lord, because, my lord, we have filed several representation before
That's
the,
okay.
my lord, but they
Do
did
you,
not-
it is your statement at the bar that the labor court does not have power to enforce its orders?
is there, my lord.
Then we
But,
dismiss it.
My lord, but your lordship can also exercise his, my lord.
I know
power
that.
and-
I'll become a, what you call, Shirastadar, what is it called?
No, my lord.
Uh,
No, my
So
lord.
what is he called? Jari Karak. Just give me some years more time. I'll request for the post of Nazir.
My lord,
I'll apply. Today I'm disqualified for applying,
no, my lord.
but after a few days I'll
No, my lord.
have the capability of applying for Nazir to enforce orders of labor court or other courts. Don't worry, I'll do that.
My lord,
Only thing is that you'll have to remind me. I may forget by the end of the day what I promised you. But after a few years, please remind me, I'll apply. Correct?
my lord,
Mr. DK Sen, counsel for the petitioner.
I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord, with a direction to, my lord, file,
You want a direction from the court?
my lord, with a liberty to
No,
file,
no liberty. You already have that right.
my lord.
Alternative remedy is available. You don't need that liberty.
Because by this
Or-
time, my lord, some time has been elapsed for filing this writ petition, my lord, and all. That's why, my lord.
You see, that is your lookout. We are not extending time.
Just
You can't do
liberty, my
that.
lord,
No,
to
no.
file,
No, no.
if permissible, my lord,
No.
if law permits.
No. Mr. DK Sen, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Bokalial and the government advocate appearing for respondent number 1. Next, by the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to withdraw this petition and to approach the appropriate court. to stop. Here is allowed. The matter is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for.
I'm obliged.
15.
Meet with your lordship.
No
Well,
specific
the
matter.
matter pertains to my lord, evacuation of vehicle, my lord.
Okay. But Mr. N. Sarkar, counsel for the petitioner. So where is your apprehension to requisition your vehicle?
My lord, at para 4, my lord, phase 5, my lord. Para 4, my lord, in the third line, my lord, the petitioner further stated on 11/3/2024, the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 5, my lord, had tried to requisition the vehicle of the petitioner. And respondent 5 is SP Reserve, my lord, Lakhimpur.
Do you still requisition vehicles? Private vehicles you requisition for election duty?
Not my lord.
I don't think so.
I don't think.
You get information, we take it up at 2 o'clock. But it can't happen now. Nowadays, it doesn't, they don't do it. Just find out. I don't think they requisition these vehicles as they used to do earlier. I have not come across. Any learned lawyer has an experience nowadays requisitioning of vehicle? Nobody's come across, I don't think. At 2 o'clock, we'll find out.
Item 16.
16.
Page Physiology, matter pertains to issuance of IMFL off license mallet in Jorhat Mallet pursuant to a tender issued by Jorhat Mallet, the collector Jorhat Mallet. And the defective deed of the respondent number 6 was accepted Mallet, and thereafter LOI was issued Mallet. At this stage, I am praying for issuance of notice to the respondent Lordship. LOI has already been issued Lordship.
You are Mr.
H. Rahman Lordship.
Mr. H. Rahman, counsel for the petitioner.
I am paying for all the official assistance. I am paying for 6 million.
Releasing that the respondent number 6 could not have been declared technically responsive in respect of issuance of IMFL retail inverted comma off license in respect of shop number capital JRT numerical 2 at Nagazanka NAGAZANKA Moriani. The present petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Mr. P.N. Goswami, and the Additional Advocate General, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers
1 to 5 mil, along with
One
Mr.
to-
High Kolidaman.
1 to 5. And Mr.
For 6 mil.
And the Decathlon and Council
Okay,
exit notice for respondent number 6. Next, requisite extra copies of the writ petition we served on the learned State and Departmental Council. Within 2 days, we use in 2 days.
Mallet, LOI may be subject to outcome.
LOI has already been issued, my lord. The money deposited, sanction granted.
Mallet, subject to outcome.
In that case, my lord, we have arguments to make.
No, it has been issued. It can always be subject to
Subject to outcome.
scrutiny of the court. Then you can't really
But
object.
even if there is no observation also, everything is subject to outcome, my lord. In a read proceeding, my lord, if my lord sets aside, my lord can undo everything.
Mr. Goswami is ultimately a counsel.
Understand,
There are some considerations.
I am,
which we have all gone through those stages.
in fact, my lord. I understand.
You have your form?
There is a caveat.
Oh, okay.
He's with him.
Just a ticket. First. Mr. M. Sharma for the case, you will send that. Achha, you're together?
Yes, we have to,
Then 6. Mr. Along with Mr. M. Sharma. Respondent 6 caveator, accept notice.
All right.
Issuance of LOI shall be subject to outcome of the resolution.
Okay.
Supply item 44.
Lordship, let the matter be taken after some time. Mr. Asbara will appear. He's on legs.
Okay.
May I please your lordship?
After some time.
No, obliged.
45.
May I please?
Yes, Mr. Mandal.
my lord, my learned friend is for the Kebeter, my lord, Kebeter maybe discharge me.
Fishery will be this bench or
Yes,
this bench for matter?
it's my lord, two authorities, my lord, here involved. One, my lord, fishery, another is, my lord, Panchayat.
Oh, acha. Where is your appeal?
My lord, appeal lordship will find at page, my lord, 60.
But chief secretary doesn't take up appeals.
My lord.
Does the chief secretary take up appeal? I don't know.
My lord, since, my lord, between two departments, my lord, fishery department and, my lord,
No, no.
Panchayat department.
Still, it will not be because your appeal is under which provision?
135 of the Panchayat Act.
Panchayat Act.
Yes.
So it will not go to him. Panchayat. Assam Panchayat Act. I have it. I will show you something. Who is the authority? Mr. Bakalian, please find out. 135. Is showing the act. Showing the act.
Dispute arise within two more content position local authority. It will local authority matter shall be referred to government. So the authority as the state government may direct and decision of the government such authority shall be final and conclusion. This is what appeal provision.
Mr. Datta, you are aware? Who is the competent authority? But then try to find out because if he has filed an appeal, it's a dispute between two authorities. Somebody will have to take a call.
As per my understanding, my lord, it's 135 is only inside the panchayat only, my lord. But if in this case, my lord, deputy commissioner and
No, no,
fishery
no.
department are also
If
there,
dispute arises between two or more panchayat bodies and local authority,
my lord,
or between any two local authorities,
my lord.
it would, I don't think that Mr. Mandal is wrong in filing an appeal.
My lord,
But who is the competent authority? Please find out.
my lord.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. We'll internally find out.
As per the definition, I think government means, my lord, government in panchayat department, my lord.
No, we don't know.
33, my lord, the section 2, my lord, subsection
33,
233,
233.
definition, my lord, of state government. State government means the government in the panchayat and rural development department.
But in 35, it says to the government.
Yes,
First, it says to the government,
my lord.
then says to such authority as the state government may direct. So, please find out who is the competent
Competent
authority.
is the principal secretary, my lord. In the panchayat department, my lord.
No, no. Right now, we don't know. That is, we'll go with an assumption
My lord,
that if there is a dispute between local authorities
Mm.
and the panchayat,
my lord. My lord,
will the local government
my lord,
permit panchayat to do panchayati?
my lord.
Or they have their own mechanism
Right.
between the dispute between two departments.
Yes,
He's saying that it should be chief secretary.
my,
Mr. Mandal says chief secretary. Please find out.
my lord. I'm just,
Correct. Because the issue is that the panchayat authority may not consider the claim of the local bodies.
my lord.
So maybe there should be a neutral person to adjudicate these matters.
Right. In this matter, my lord, fishery department directly settled, my lord. Not local authority, my lord. That is
Fisheries also, because the state government.
state government, my lord, yes. Otherwise, if two departments, my lord, then chief secretary is the authority, my lord. But as per this section, it's between the say, panchayat department.
Okay. Then we issue a notice. Yes, you had
Yes,
something to say?
I will submit.
Yes.
What my learned senior friend, my lord, has submitted here before this honorable court, my lord, with due respect, my lord, I submit that it's not, my lord, dispute. Dispute, my lord, self-raised dispute, my lord. Petitioner has raised this dispute. Question is, my lord, this is a registered fishery, my lord. And registered fishery, my lord, absolute authority is the deputy commissioner, my lord. And deputy commissioner has rightly, my lord, settled this with me, my lord, respondent number 12, my lord. And in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, this settlement order has been made, my lord, by way of tender process, my lord. Kindly see the order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Where is
This
that?
third round of litigation, my lord.
Not an
No, just a moment. Let me hear Mr. Mandal first then.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mandal.
One, something I want. 2.5 is the definition of local authority, my lord, the Panchayat Act, my lord. It says, my lord, local authority includes Gaon Sabha, Gaon Panchayat, Anchalik Panchayat, Jila Panchayat, municipal corporation, municipal boards, and town committee government.
Okay. Okay, I get it. Let us hear Mr. Mandal first.
Now, Lordship, kindly see, my lord, first page 40, the
Okay.
order of settlement in favor of the petitioner. Page 40, my lord. Lordship will find it is, my lord, Arikata Bridge, Moirakuchi, pardon, Jinjiram fishery. Page 40, my lord.
Yes.
This is in favor of the petitioner
Yes.
by the Jamatarhat Anchalik Panchayat with the approval of the Jila Parishad. Dhubri
Yes.
district. Then, my lord, she has deposited the entire kisti money and lease agreement also signed and between the department. Now, my lord, the impugned order that your lordship will find at page 49 by the fishery department. Page 49.
Yes.
This is proposed for settlement of 3/69, Bangna More Bill, Jinjiram Pardon, and Part 2, South
Yeah.
Salmara district, submitted by the ADC, South Salmara, so and so, to the respondent number 12. Now, this is, my lord, primarily, my lord, Salens, this fishery is not a registered fishery. As we have, my lord, annexed the, my lord, registered fishery list, there we have not found this fishery is a registered fishery. So the fishery department has no, my lord, jurisdiction.
Okay.
Page 49, my lord, serial number 1, Messrs. Dokkin Salmara, Motsojibhi, FCS so and so. This was
Okay.
issued by the additional secretary to the government of Assam Fishery Department. Now, lordship will find page 51 is the list of the registered bill fishery. Page
Yes.
51.
Yes.
There, lordship will find page, my lord, 54 is the, my lord, Dhubri district. Page 54, my lord. Lordship got it. Page 54. There,
Yes.
lordship will find Dhubri district. We have, my lord, search, my lord, no such fishery registered as reflected in the impugned order. Then again, my lord, another list, my lord, district-wise list of bill fishery, page 56. There, lordship will find
50?
page 56.
6.
Yes, 56.
Yes.
There, my lord, Dhubri district, lordship will find at page 58. Page 58, my lord, lordship will find these are the bill fisheries.
Dakra, Tolmadia, these are these. But name of the bill fishery impugned here is not included in the list. It has been searched from the net Malad. Then because of the impugned order Malad, they have issued the Malad one letter. Lordship will find at page 65 to hand over the said fishery to the private respondent. Page 65. Lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes. Yes.
My lord, the list, my lord, which my learned senior friend has shown, my lord. This is, my lord, regarding 40% category, my lord. These are bill, my lord. Had it been fishery list, my lord, then the name of the district, South Salmara, Mankasar would have been there, my lord. And the fishery in question, my lord, that belongs to South Salmara, Mankasar district, my lord, that district name is not available, reflected in this list, my lord. So this is 40% category. It is not about 60% category fisheries, my lord. And one list, my lord, is here, my lord. 3/18 and Bhangamore Zinziram, part 1 and part 2, my lord. It is included to government 60% category. And in the High Court order also, my lord, affidavit, my lord, were filed, my lord, 2 affidavits, and on that basis, my lord, direction was passed, my lord. This 60% category, my lord, fishery.
Where is that High Court order you are referring to?
High Court order, my lord. Relevant paragraph 9, my lord. 7, 8, and 9 paragraph.
Paragraph?
Mostly relate to paragraph 9, the direction part, my lord.
Okay, then issue a notice, but no interim order.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Mandal,
Yes, but
issue a notice, but no interim order.
yes, but the petitioner may not be disturbed till his term, my lord, because we have been settled up to 30
No,
June
you are,
2024.
We can't protect you. Because this judgment
My lord.
of this court, it appears that this particular fishery, number 1 and 2, is a registered fishery.
Registered fish.
Paragraph 4 is very clear.
Yes, in the least, my lord, we have search, my
But
lord.
it's not there. This, all of this court will have
Yes,
more overriding effect.
yes. Let them file reply, my lord, we will respond it.
Heard Mr. M. U. Mandal, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Bokale and the government advocate appearing
For
respond number 1,
1, 6, 11, 13 and 14.
and Mr. S. Dattal and standing counsel for the PNRD appearing for respond number
2, 3, 4, 8, 9, and 10.
10. As well as Mr. A.F. N.U. Mola, learned counsel for respond number
12 men.
12.
Fishery department is also party, but copy not sir, my in the respondents. My lord.
Okay, who is appearing for fishery?
P. Sharma and MD Bora is there, man.
Okay.
Full furnish copy.
Okay, Mr. P. Sharma, accept note. One second. The petitioner projects that he has been settled with Air Kata AIR KATA Bridge Moirakuchi MOIRAKUCHI Part -1 Roman 1 Jinjiram JINJIRAM fishery by the Jamadar Ghat JAMADAR
Heart, my lord.
HAT
Yes.
Jamadar Ghat Anchalik Panchayat with approval of the Zilla Parishad Dhubri by order dated 18/10/2023. The petitioner projects that the same fishery is also a part of 3/89 BANGNAMORE Bill Jinjiram Part 1 and Part 2. And the same has been settled with the respond number 12 by the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam, Fishery Department. It is posited that is said fishery is under the jurisdiction of Panchayat institution and not and could not have been settled by the government. Is also posited that agreed by such settlement order, the petitioner has filed an appeal under section 135 of the Assam Panchayat Act, 1994, which has not been decided by the respondent number 1. Has this writ petition. Next paragraph. You should notice returnable answer. So after 4 weeks, give a date. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition we served on the Learned State and the department council, as well as council for 11, respond number 12 in course of the day. Next paragraph. Mr. P. Sharma Ranet, standing counsel for the Fisheries Department. Correct? His Fishery Department?
Fishery department.
The Fishery Department. Getting corresponding numbers.
Five members.
Respond number 5. Extra copy of the petition is served on him in course of the day. If you notice, including notice on the prayer for interim. Next paragraph. to counter the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the fishery is not a registered fishery, the Learned Counsel for the respondent number 12 has produced a copy of order dated 11/10/2023, passed by this court in WPC 573 of 2023. The project that the fishery in question is a registered fishery with the government, for which it can be validly settled by the government. So in that view of the matter, the prayer for interim relief shall be considered on the next returnable date. Next, in the meanwhile, the pendency of the restitution shall not be a bar for the respondent number 1 to dispose of the appeals submitted by the petitioner, if such an appeal is otherwise found maintainable. Okay, the registry shall reflect the name of SC Fishery while listing the matter next.
Obliged.
Time being item 4.
My lord, he got the instruction. So the other instruction in place. My learned friend from the health department, he got the instruction. So he said,
My lord, this is the minutes of the executive council meeting, my lord, wherein it has been held that, my lord, because the rate quoted by the petitioner is very low, my lord, because he has quoted a rate of 98 rupees per day for one patient, my lord, which includes breakfast consisting of, my lord, egg, banana, and other items.
What is the name of that politician who said that we can survive in 2 rupees?
Doctor, no,
I don't want the name, but you remember.
my lord.
No,
2 rupees food.
2 rupees.
I don't want the names, but you
Yes, my
remember.
lord. The agriculture.
I'm not on that. Lordship did-
My lord, because of that, my lord, because to examine the entire issue, my lord, a committee has been constituted, my lord, with these members, my
Okay,
lord.
then you don't proceed with the.
Don't proceed with the tender, further,
Okay.
your lordship, notice.
Okay.
So let them
And
come with that, lordship, I'll answer.
Otherwise also, during the model code of conduct, they are not going to take any decision, my lord.
Okay.
But pendency is not a bar, lordship. If they
Yes,
want
my
to-
lord.
Mr. S. Sharma, Runner, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Jay Decker, Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D.P. Bora, Runner, Standing Counsel for the Health Department,
Yes,
appearing for respondent numbers
All the respondents, my
for all
lord.
the respondents. Agreed by non-settlement of the non-awarding of the contract for healthcare kitchen and dietary service for Nagaon Medical College and Hospitals, despite being declared L1, the present rate petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Expiration notice returnable in the returnable date after 5 weeks.
For 5 weeks.
So, requisite extra copies of the rate petition be served on the Learned Standing Counsel for the Health Department in course of the day. Next paragraph. The Learned Standing Counsel for the Health Department has Submitted that he has received instructions which indicates that that a committee has been constituted to examine to evaluate the tender process. And on the query of the court, it is submitted that normally, as the code of conduct is in force for the ensuing elections, normally tenders are not settled during this period. That's be that as it may. Notice including notice and favor of inferiority, huh? Okay. Let's be that as it may. The tendency of this representation shall not be barred for the respondent, for the committee constituted by the
Principal comes chief superintendent.
by the principal, comes superintendent, Naga Medical College and Hospital, may take an appropriate decision, but the same shall not be finalized with the next return of the date. No, without the leave of the court.
Awarding the contract.
They are not saying anything. Till the leave of the court, they will not do it.
To the petitioner also, if dependency is not a bar, that is what I would say.
No, that's why we have said that they will not finalize without the leave of the court.
No. And the L1 lawsuit.
No, not only L1, you see, if they take a decision to retender, then
Fix a date lawsuit.
I think 20 only. We may not pay for out of turn listening. In the event the respondents have urgency in the matter, they are permitted to make out of turn pay for listing.
Because this committee has already advised my client to join a particular political party immediately. Because my client has got the Dibrugarh also. There they said that it is not in JAM. Here it is JAM. They said it is some.
No, you see, when you are addressing here, you can't see something which is in your back.
I know.
There's a photograph in the back which have
But
evidence for that.
what is their lordship? That is why you have said it is political pressure lordship. I specifically said.
Take a break and come back.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 18 to 20.
My lordship. Lordship, my lord, implement petition has been filed, my lord. Pursuant to the court's order, my lord. And the new incumbent, my lord, have to take, my
Okay.
lord. In pursuant of
Mr. K. Mazumdar and counsel for the applicant seeks to implead. Who you want to implead?
my lord, at page 7, my lord, paragraph 7, my lord.
Implead the person whose names and particulars are stated in paragraph 7 as respondent number 2 in the connected contempt petition. Who is stated to be holding the post of chief engineer within bracket sanitation at PHE department. Here is allowed. This this impleading application stands disposed of. And the contempt petition you write, In view, heard Mr. K. I. Mazumdar, counsel for the petitioner. In view of order passed today in connected IA Civil 1001 of 2024, the registry shall implement the person whose names and particulars are stated in paragraph 7 of the said interlocutory application was respondent 2 in this contempt petition. Next, pending necessary correction of the cost settled, issue notice returnable. Issue notice on respond number 2. Returnable in 4 weeks. Petition shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on newly implemented respond number 2 by registered post with AD. Next, pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the compliance of the order of the court.
That in other two matter, my lord, analogous matter, my lord. But where, my lord, I have to implement, my lord. No order was, my lord, earlier, my lord. I may be allowed to implement, my lord.
You've had an application for that, you don't need the order of the court.
In other two cases.
Other case, we merely adjourn it, and the prayer made by counsel for the petition, the matter is adjourned today. In fact, there's no leave required to indeed.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 21.
Senior advocate BT in lakhs, so kindly pass over the matter for a time being.
Time being. Okay. After some time.
22 with 23.
Lordship, in this case, on 16th of February, government was directed to file the affidavit. Earlier also, they have taken time to file affidavit in this matter. And ultimately, till today, I haven't received any copy of the affidavit. I do not know whether it has been filed or not. The case is, my lord, one notice inviting application for allotment of rooms was issued way back in 26/10/2018 by the Chapar Municipal Board. Pursuant.
Yes.
Actually, my lord, Chapar Municipal Board, they have to file an affidavit, my lord.
They are represented, no.
They have not represented, my lord.
My lord, earlier, Lordship may have a look at the order passed on 11/6/29. My lord, 29/10/21, where government advocate took time to file affidavit on behalf of all the respondents.
Which date? 11?
29/10/21. Then on 16/2/2024, there is a direction for filing the affidavit on or before 4th of March. Lordship may have a look at that now, 16/2.
No, but you will be appearing for respond number 4 and 5.
My lord,
This is the Chapar Municipal Board.
Chapar Municipal Board, my lord.
The government will have to appear.
No, my lord. Municipal, my lord, they personally appear, my lord.
No, no, look at the cost title. It's by executive officer.
Executive officer.
If it is executive officer, then he is the government nominee.
Yes, my lord. That is correct, my lord. Respond number 5, my lord. For respond number 5. So, in fact, my lord, I have one data found in the my lord record, my lord, but this data has not been communicated, my lord. As per order 13/2024, my lord.
11th.
11th, my lord. 11th, this letter has not been communicated, my
get an
lord. I will
information
allow
because-
some time to communicate, my lord.
Okay. There's an interim order operating.
Yes, ma'am. After the allotment was made, payment was also made, part payment agreement was signed, but after the board was dissolved, the executive officer, without issuing any notice, just asked to take back the money. And the allotment order was also not cancelled. Then, when we refused to take back that money, he floated a notice calling for fresh application. At that stage, we approached this court and there is an interim order of.
Mr. S. Chakravarti, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. PP.
M. Setem.
M. Chettiar, government advocate.
correspondent number 1, 2, 3, and my lord 5, my lord.
4 also. Once it is.
Represented by, yes, my lord.
Submitted that, it is submitted by the land government advocate that due to a misconception that the Chapar municipal code would be Chapar municipal board, respondent numbers 4 and 5 require separate service of notice from a has not been able to obtain instructions and the next para. It is made clear that as per the cost title, the Chapar municipal board is represented by the executive officer and therefore he is a nominee of the government. So under such circumstances, the government advocate shall obtain appropriate instructions from the respondent number 4 and 5. One in the same authority. And file the affidavit in opposition of the said respondents. Positively 2 days prior to the next date of listing.
Yes, madam.
Next para. The interim order passed on 13/7/2020. Staying the notice dated 19/5/2020 will stand extended till the next date of listing. Next para list on. When is elections over in that place?
7th of May is the election.
7th of May. Fix it on 29/5/2024. 2 days prior, file an affidavit.
And my lord, in item number 22, there is also an interim order on a different date. Perhaps item number 22, 23, I'm sorry, my lord, item number 23, interim order was passed on 11/6/20.
Okay, 11/6/2020, same. Okay,
In 2 cases, interim orders but are different dated.
okay.
Lordship has fixed it on 29th of May.
29.
Affidavit 2 days prior to
Yes,
that.
yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes, 24/25.
My lord, I am appearing behalf of Vikesh Singh. The matter may be adjourned today. He is out of
No, just a
station.
moment. Yes, what has happened to his,
I'm for application, my lord.
for the,
Application response.
yes, what has happened to the non-refunding of EMD and security?
My lord, this matter is conducting by Mr. K. Pathak, my lord. I'm not aware of this.
No, get the information is only claiming refund of EMD. You get information after some time.
Yes, my lord, with regard to my lord. And the information with regard to the my lord.
With regard to refund of AMD, that is the only reason for filing of this writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
Take instruction after some
My lord,
time.
they have, on the earlier occasion, they have relied that this is a covered matter, my lord. However, this is not a covered matter, my lord. Because they have,
No, I don't know. The prayer is to refund, they are not getting a refund of EMD.
yes, ma'am.
Get instructions and tell us.
Okay, my lord.
Covered matter or not covered matter doesn't make a difference to us.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. So you are only seeking a refund.
Time being item 3. Item 3.
Made me losses. Well, I have gone through their instructions is received, well. They've quoted, they've filed certain letters, correspondence, my lord. And my lord, the schedule of payment they have shown in the first page of the, my lord, the instruction.
Yes.
Has been, as my lord, you also kindly see. The bid amount is 1 crore 6 lakhs, there is mine. Amount is 5,30,000. Amount due is 1 crore 80,000. and the stage of payment have been shown together. I think that is not correct, my lord, is for the rule 37 of the rules, mining rules. And they have shared in this letter that they have written to me that I have not furnished letter of acceptance, that I have annexed and annexure B. I have already furnished, my lord, long back. But how they missed that? I'll show that. First, Lord, so can come to would you keep the
But is this calculation wrong at page, at the first page? Is it wrong?
Yes, their stage is wrong. According to rules, my lord, I may be incorrect also. 37. Rule 37, my lord, page, is it the same book, my lord?
Which page?
The same book?
Yes.
Yes. Page 267.
Yes.
No bid shall be regarded as successful unless accepted by the officer competent to accept bid tender in accordance with the provision of the Delegation of Financial Powers Rules 1999 of the state. The highest bidder, I am the highest bidder, my lord, shall be required to deposit an amount equal to 25% of the annual debt rent, contract money as the security, along with an additional amount equal to 1 month's debt rent, contract money in advance.
Yes.
The process of completion of various stages of payment is specified under sub-rule 2 above shall be as follows. On completion of the bid process, the fall of the hammer or the opening of the sealed bids, as the case may be, the highest bidder shall deposit an amount of equal to 10% of the annual bid amount. That is 53 lakhs is my annual bid. And 2 years bid is 1 crore 6 lakhs. Bid amount. As initial bid security before expiry of the period allowed.
You're reading where?
I am reading sub-rule 3, clause 1.
Yes.
Yes. Now we'll also kindly turn to next page.
So what is wrong here? 25% is 1326, it is correct.
10% I am revision first.
Additional 1 month rent, that is also okay. So
Then
1 and
my-
2 is okay.
No, my lord, I am coming. Then let's go turn to next page. The amount deposited towards the initial bid security would be adjusted as part of the bid security on acceptance of the bid by the competent authority, and letter of intent will be issued in favor of the successful bidder. Now letter of intent will be issued. Now comes the stage of acceptance by me. They have said in the by the instruction received, they have annexed some letters that I have not accepted it, but I have annexed B where I have accepted it. The letter of intent holder shall deposit the balance amount of bid amount of 15% of the annual bid amount for before expiry of the period allowed. The amount of security already deposited towards the initial bid security shall be adjusted to make up the 25% of the bid amount towards the security. Now these are important, my lord. Now, my lord, here they have seen it as if on one go we have to pay all the 6 amounts. That is wrong. That is wrong. Stage by stage. Once I accept the, my lord, letter of intent. Now,
This is 2021. That means you don't have any intention of taking this on lease.
No, I am coming, my lord. Let me now go to my petition. I'll show you lordship one by one. Kindly come to my petition, my lord.
You see, that means once you don't pay, your mining plan is also not ready. So therefore, your settlement period would otherwise has become rendered infructuous.
Yes, sir, lordship.
In fact, the
And the mining plan is, and the environment clearance, they are essential for mining any mining materials in the forest area. Now lots of guys come to my petition. Annexure is the letter of intent. The NIT was issued on 9/6/2021, my lord. 9th of June 2021. I gave my bid along with others, and my letter of intent was on Annexure A, page 23, on 29/11/2021. Then comes the stage of, my lord, I paid the amount. Then comes the second stage, my lord, there is acceptance of, I should issue a letter of acceptance. That I did, my lord, on 17/2/2022, my lord. Now, a lot of guys come to page 27 Annexure B, because in the instruction they have said, I have not given any letter of acceptance.
Yes.
Annexure B, page 27. Here's the Lord's order, my lord.
No, apparently this, you may take instructions. Apparently annexure B is not correct.
My lord.
You see, in the top you have stated, letter of acceptance is 9/6/2021.
No, top one 9/6/2021 is the bid, issue of bid. NIT. And last in the lowest portion, right hand side.
February 17.
Yes. Digitally signed Lalit so date Thursday, February 17 February, 4:55 p.m. This is my letter of acceptance. But they have not said
No,
nothing.
but you see, this this letter of intent was issued on 29/11/2021.
Yes.
Against that, you respond after 3 months.
90 days, I think, then they given, my lord. 90 is the period. Within 90 days. Give them time allowed. Before expiry of the period allowed.
Yes.
So, my lord, thereafter also come to page, NXSC page 28. Then comes mining plan under rule 51/52. Dated 28/12/2021. Because before execution of any agreement, mining plan and environmental clearance is necessary. Otherwise, I cannot operate. Nobody can operate. Mining plan came in 28/12/2021. Annexure C, my lord. They are issued by the government of Assam, Director of Geology and Mining, BHU Bigan Bhavan so and so. And it is in my name. Lastly, next page, Lalit Samoa. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 30, Annexure D. For environmental clearance, my lord, the DFO writes to Chairman, State Level Environment Impact Assessment Authority, SIA, regarding environmental clearance. That is on 12/1/2022. And ultimately, my lord, finally the environmental clearance comes when? On 29/7/2022. Annexure H.
Mr. Sharma, we are only issuing notice. We are not giving any interim order.
No, I'm not demanding now because already it is about 8 months now.
And Lordship, there's no explanation for a delay caused, your Lordship.
It's okay, you make a response.
Yes, sir.
We are not giving an interim order right now.
This one.
But Mr. R.P. Sharma, and it's
I'll only notice one sub mallet to them, so only respondent 8 notice will have to go.
no, I don't think your notice was issued.
Yeah. I think notice of most of all, notice
No,
of-
no, never issued. Assistant Minister,
Mr.
S. Dingia,
Dingia.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel for the Forest Department.
Correspond number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7, your Lordship.
1, 2.
Only 8. Where is it?
1, 2,
1, 2,
7.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, 6, and 7. And Mr. N. Putial, government advocate, appearing for respondent number 3.
Three, geology.
Challenge the challenge the appellate order dated 6/3/2023 passed by the principal chief conservator of forest and HOFF and issuing the final
Settlement, my lord.
settlement
Dated
order dated 19/6/2023 issued in favor of respondent number 8, the petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in give a date after 5 weeks, returnable on so and so. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the state and departmental council in course of the day. Next one.
You need by tomorrow, my lord.
Within 2 days. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on the respondent number 8 by registered post with AD. Next one, additional so and so.
Government advocate may be shown in the matter.
Okay, the registry shall reflect the name of G. Assam by listing the matter next.
Obliged, Lordship.
You take back your instructions.
Yes, sir.
Time being item 21.
This matter, my lord, your lordship has heard regarding the terms and conditions of the tender in respect of supply of buses. Last occasion, my lord, I completed my submission.
Yes.
Private respondents, my lord, he took time
Yes,
for further submissions. My
yes.
lord, only the terms and condition, your lordship is to see from the records. How many persons, how many responsive bids were there? And second, my lord, whether the petitioner, private respondent has, my lord,
Necessary qualification.
qualifying experience. Otherwise, page 27A, qualifying experience of working in government department or in any public sector undertaking. So,
But how to get over those judgments of recent times where it says that mere aberration of the procedure?
not aberration, my lord. When the terms and conditions are not clear, I have placed one judgment for your
Yes.
lordship. If the terms and if there is
2007.
vagueness,
2007-8 SEC.
yes, even a non-tenderer can also, my lord, challenge if a non-responsive bidder is selected. So therefore, my lord, only from the record, your lordship will see, my lord, whether the respondent number 5 had qualifying experience of working in government department, and otherwise, my lord, these are the matters of my lord, interpretation only, because not interpretation, your lordship will only see whether these terms are clear or not. A and F.
Okay.
A and F. Your lordship has already, and I have also shown one judgment, 2007-8 SCC, para 38-39.
That and 2024 2 GLT.
Yes, 24
Yes.
2 GLT is also there, para 12, 13 and 16.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Madhav.
Your lordship will kindly see the records when it first.
Records are available, madam. They file a repeat with Milo and paragraph number 7, madam.
Yes.
For clause A, my lord, the bidder should be registered a travel agent, registered handling agent under registration act for providing vehicles on hire for which the agent shall have to submit evidence registration. For that, my lord, we have stated that while shortly denying and dispute statement, paragraph 6, the writ petition, the opponent begs to state that the respondent number 5 was accepted as a registered travel agent under registration act by scrutinizing committee on the basis of a GST certificate, my lord, issued by the government of India, which registers him with a trade name of Hero Tours and Travels, my lord. The registration certificate is there, my lord, in record, my lord. Now, my lord, F, my lord. The supplier must have at least one spare registered bus of similar capacity in his oblique her name or in favor of his oblique her firm oblique name against which he is submitting the bid. For that, my lord, he submitted an affidavit, my lord. Let's see here, registered the description of vehicles of mention herein below. 3 number of buses are there, registration number are there, my lord.
Which page?
This is on in affidavit, my lord. This is not enclosed in affidavit, my later on I will also kindly see, my lord. Tada.
Paragraph?
In the second page, my lord.
Yes.
Other, my lord, records are available in my, if lordship can see the records. My lord.
Okay. Yes.
3 bidders are there, my lord.
Who's appearing for the private respondent?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of J.K. Goswami, Lordship, private respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, we are registered under MSME Registration Act, Lordship. As Hero Tours and Travel Agency, Lordship, in our affidavit in opposition, Lordship, PS 55 and 56. MSME Registration Certificate, Lordship.
Just. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Annexer 1, Lordship, PS 55, Lordship. MSME Registration Certificate, Lordship. Hero Tours and Travels.
Your name? Your name?
Lordship, DJ Boro, Lordship. On behalf of J.K. Goswami.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, and Annexer 2, Lordship, power of attorney also given, Lordship. For 3 buses, including Lordship 1 spare bus.
Yes. 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 Just show me the record. Just one thing. Just show me the record. This is the tender document of the private respondent. Few documents I have kept on top, and this, if this is his tender, just find out page 82 is there or not. I'm not finding it.
Which one, madam? Page?
Page 79. That is his power attorney. Page 79 and 82. Private respondent's affidavit. Annexure A2. Is this document available? I don't find that. Just examine this, we'll take it up after some time. Just examine this from the tender. Whether these documents are there or not. That's after some time, but let us find out from the record.
Experience certificate as your lordship found.
There's something, some documents are there, but I was not searching for that. I was searching for this.
Only one aspect of the matter, your lordship, let me see, page 58, paragraph 7, this is what they have said.
Just after some, let us find out that document. Please, let us go through the record.
Will be taken up at 2 p.m.
It's only one. Oh, yes. We'll take it up at 2. This is good. Because we're on the short of time.
Time being item 24 with 25.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
In the instruction, since there is a concluded contract between the parties, as per the said contract, my lord, we have encased the bank guarantees, and there is no question of refunding the said amount, my lord.
Okay, then we adjourn. You are asking for adjournment.
Adjournment.
Okay. Both sides are represented on the pair made by counsel for the petitioner. The matter stands adjourned to this after answering due vacation.
Yes. I'm okay.
26. Item 26.
Yes, you'll have to get instructions, Mr. Chetia. Whether this fishery has been settled for another term or not. There's a specific direction on 27.5 for you to obtain instructions.
Sorry, my lord, please show my paper, my lord. Our name is also been not shown, my lord.
Pardon me?
Please show.
No, this is for government advocate. Given by the district fishery officer.
In this case, my lord, We have not with the file, my lord, because it has not been shown our name also, my lord. Can be taken after some time, my lord.
This is, I don't know, 26.
26, my lord.
Oh, this is not fishery. This is 100% government.
Yes, my lord.
All the respondents are government.
Yes. Name has not been shown, my lord. There is a file has not been sent from the.
There is no representation from the petitioner. Next. As the three respondents are the government functionaries, the registry shall reflect the name of G. Assam instead of SC Fishery while listing the matter next. Next paragraph. The Mr. M. Sithial and government advocate shall obtain instructions in terms of order dated 27/5/2022.
27/5/22. Yes, my lord.
You may go through this.
Yes, yes, my lord.
order.
Yes.
27 with 8. 27, 28.
Yes, you file affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Affidavit, my lord, already filed, my lord. Subsequently, they have amended the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
And now, my lord, amended copy of the writ petition has been submitted, my lord. Now, fact is that, my lord, the farm has been debarred from participating in the tender process, my lord. In earlier, my lord, that is, they have challenged.
On the last occasion, you made a prayer that additional affidavit has been sent for vetting. You have filed it.
No, that is.
No, that is in item number, my lord, 28, my lord. That is not yet filed, my lord. That is in item number 28, my lord. That is, I have not received.
In item 27.
27, my lord.
Lordship,
They have
Yes.
filed.
we had been barred. I had been barred for almost 2.5 years now. And I cannot participate. My tenders gets rejected automatically. And they have not given any time frame to what extent they will be keeping my farm barred from participating, Lordship. But there was an amendment, Lordship, which I had done the prayer portion, Lordship. Interim, Lordship, I may be protected because financial year has started now, new financial year.
My lord, this writ petition, my lord.
Yes, but there must be some time limit of how.
Yes, yes, my lord, that is there, my lord. But in this case, actually, my lord, though I have filed affidavit, my lord. First of all, my lord, one tender, my lord, due to dear, my lord, Laguna, my lord, that is cancelled. And as per the, my lord, manual of the contracts, my lord, what is following by the, my lord, graph, my lord. If one tender is cancelled for dear, my lord, default, my lord, then, my lord, there is a, my lord, remark from the, my lord, chief engineer, and until that remark is available, they are unable to file any, my lord, tender in the, my lord, electronic process. Now, all the tender in through, my lord, electronic process, my lord. And
okay,
one thing is, yes.
If you are blacklisting, there must be some.
Yes, that is there, my lord. I have asked with the, my lord, department my lord, officer, my lord. I have discussed, my lord, the issue. In this particular case, there is nothing for how many period, 6 months, 1 year, there is nothing like that, my lord. That has not been done. Only that because of that remark, my lord, that is also, my lord. So at this stage, my lord may finally dispose of this petition, my lord.
No,
Because
you see, vague disposal I am not making. This will give another handle to the authorities to do whatever they like. Instead of that, you file a response that the debarment is for what period?
that specific, yes, my lord. Subsequently, that question raised, my lord. Yes, my lord, I have checked, my lord, though there is no. Yes, my lord, a short affidavit I will file, my lord,
But
regarding
this
that.
can't be.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Without giving a notice of a period, you can't do that.
My lord, only because of that remark, they are now, my lord, more than 2 years. That is, yes,
Correct.
on record, my lord.
You file it within 2 weeks.
My lord, obviously, my lord. Short affidavit.
Either 2 weeks or instructions on the
Specific
department.
written instruction, I will file affidavit, my lord. That is the better, my lord.
How much time you need? Give us a date.
My lord, kindly may mention in the order, my lord, for the
But there is,
date, my lord,
we fix it on 29th of April.
my lord. Both the case, I'll file affidavit by that time.
Okay.
Lordship, till then I may be protected.
No, we'll get an instructions. Ms. M. Barar and Council for the petitioner is present. We will write separate orders, in item 27. Stop. She has submitted that the petitioner has been debarred from participating in future tender process by order dated. This is an order? No.
No, Lordship, no.
No, there is no
Without
order,
issuance of
specific
any
order.
order. of
Lordship,
August
this they had done it after the order passed by this honorable court on 21/2/2022 in another case. Whereby this court had directed the Union of India not to deduct any money from the completion, already completed work. So after that, they had blacklisted.
Actually, there is no order for
There's no-
blacklisting,
there's no-
there's only,
Lordship,
only
nothing is
remark.
written, nothing to
without,
us, Lordship.
without any order of blacklisting. Full stop. Next, as there's no clarity in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents as to the period of which the debarment order was passed. And moreover, nothing has been brought on record that the petitioner was put to notice before debarring the petitioner to participate in the future tenders, comma. The respondent authorities are granted time till 26/4/2024 to file an affidavit for clarifying as to whether any order of debarment has been passed against the petitioner. Let to know one. Number two, whether the petitioner was put to any notice before passing a debarment order. And or from preventing the tender of the petitioner to be uploaded. Comment number 3. What is the period of debarment? Next column. The respondents are put to notice that if no affidavit is filed in this regard, the court shall presume that there is no formal order of any debarment against the petitioner and appropriate orders will be passed.
Lordship, respondent has already filed affidavit in opposition.
But regarding that point, I have
They
got.
have already filed affidavit in opposition, but
there?
No,
yes,
that-
Lordship, it's in record. But they are unable to show the order.
Please understand, have you heard
Yes, Lordship.
heard my dictation? What did I
Yes,
say?
Lordship. I'm just telling Lordship that
You don't have to tell us.
that they are unable
You
to
don't
give
have to
us that
tell us.
order.
Please don't tell us. If the order is wrong, you have an avenue available. And this next item is
28,
thing.
28, I have already sent the affidavit, same date, maybe.
same order. Item second item is
Tag matter,
Tag matter.
29 April.
29. This one 29 for.
Problem.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. It's already late. Yes.
My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, the office of the SP has never approached the petitioner for requisition of our vehicle. Even DTO office has never approached. Even, my lord, DC office has never approached. Only on apprehension she has come filing this writ petition, my lord.
Then we are closing this, we are permitted to come. if requisition is made.
2024 also, this honorable court has, in
No, no, you see,
2024
there's
also,
something which is there in the public domain. They are not requisitioning,
that
what you call-
observation may be sufficient if they don't want to, my lord. Because I have the instruction that in near of the Tiak Khetro, on that day, my lord, near reserve police, they have, my lord, stopped my car, my lord.
private vehicle.
My lord. Therefore, my lord,
Private
this is my
vehicles are-
instruction, my lord.
No, no, it can't. Hardly and Sarkar will counsel with the petitioner. Next, in this writ petition, it is projected that on 11/3/2024, the respondent authorities had tried to requisition the private vehicle of the petitioner. Next, paragraph. Mr. G. Bokalial and the government advocate, on receipt of instructions, has submitted that as per his inquiry, neither the officer of the Superintendent of Police this is which place?
Yes, for.
Page 5 at paragraph 4, my lord.
No, no, who tried to requisition?
My lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
Who is respondent number 5?
SP Reserve, my lord, Reserve Police, my lord, Lakhimpur.
The Superintendent of Police, Reserve, North Lakhimpur, had tried to requisition. That as well as the office of the Deputy District Commissioner, Lakhimpur, had not made any such attempt to requisition the vehicle of the petitioner on 11/3/2024. Next, the petitioners have is the owner of a private vehicle, namely Desire VXI, daily registration number ES07Y9710. Next, as the learned government advocate of one instructions, has submitted that the two authorities referred above had not made any attempt to requisition the vehicle of the petitioner, this petition stands closed, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the court as and when vehicle is requisitioned. Accordingly, the registration stands closed. With liberty as indicated above. Judgment has been given. Public. I'm not referring to this judgment because if you are showing this order of the court, then I'll have to make an endeavor and distinguish it because this is for non-payment of requisition
Yes,
bill.
ma'am.
It has got no connection with your with the issue.
Only to
Nowadays,
show that the requisition of hateful order has been passed, my lord. That's fine.
nowadays we don't have in public domain any knowledge of. That's why you see when the matter came up early, I asked the lawyers present if anybody has any information about any vehicle being requisitioned. Nobody stood up and said yes. Nowadays I don't find vehicles being requisitioned for election duty. They will requisition only public transport vehicles. City buses may be requisitioned because they have to carry EVMs, they have to carry people. Yes. Private vehicles have not found. Yes, okay. Yes, item 21. This tender was submitted on which date?
After May 23. After May 23.
What is the last date of submission?
28-3, my lord.
28/3.
Thereafter, respondent for issue the 19. The last date
90
in my
that
paper.
26.
Just tell me submission, last date of submission.
31/5/23.
31/5/23.
Yes, that your lordship will get it at page 26.
Now, you see, Mrs.
Yes.
Mato,
Yes, my lord.
now you noticed what I was trying to show from this.
Yes, my lord.
You see, second document itself came into existence on 13/6/2023. So this document created after 13/6/2023, being before the registration of the notary, would not have found part of the tender document unless there is a private negotiation.
The power of attorney, ma'am.
That was registered before the notary on one is on 29/5, the second one is on 13/6. You go through it. Same is the document at the pages I told you. Second document, you see in the top.
Yes, yes.
So it could not have been made a part of tender. So, Mr. Boro, your case goes, I'll pass orders in the chambers. It has to be reconsidered. This tender process has to be.
In the meantime,
revisited.
my lord, the respondent number 5 may run the
He may
buses, my
run the
lord.
buses for the time being,
Otherwise,
but
my lord, it's
no,
difficult
it's
for
okay. It's okay.
With clarity, they will have to issue the tender, man.
Fresh. But in the
Because
meanwhile,
we
they
are-
will
I was
continue.
quite- when the
Till then,
petitioner
my
was
lord, the
fighting-
respondent number 5.
Till then, they can continue.
within
Otherwise-
a month or two, this process should complete.
Only after the code of conduct.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, within a month or two, yes.
2 months. I'll pass in the chambers. This record, please take it tomorrow.
Yes, my lord. My lord, only that in between, my lord, respondent number 5 may allow to run the buses, my lord. Otherwise, difficult for the institute to.
No, it's okay. We'll
my-
permit you.
my
We'll
lord.
permit you.
My lord.
Mrs. Mathur, please collect it tomorrow. Your file.
Production list item 1, WPC 2049/24.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am agreed by the rejection of my tender by the authorities of the water.
Where along with the tender document, you submitted the NOC from your co-patadar.
This is the issue, Your Lordship, here. This is the issue of Your Lordship here. There is no co-patadar in my Your Lordship, what I have been submitted. One valuation certificate, Your Lordship, is page 24. Journal valuation certificate I have obtained from the Deputy Commissioner.
Where is your tender? Where is the document to show that, what have you submitted? Your own bid is not there.
This is Your Lordship online portal, Your Lordship, I have submitted. Record may
No,
kindly
no.
call for the.
We'll just issue notice.
Lordship, I have received
Anything.
instruction. Her representative has been disposed of. My lord may kindly have a look.
It's okay, I'm not giving a interim order.
Lordship.
Heard Mr.
IH
Bhavnia, counsel for the petitioner. As well as Ms. MD Boral and
Standing counsel.
standing counsel for the transport department.
Appearing for 1, 2, and 3.
Appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
The settlement of
Dokusi,
like
Takradiya.
so and so fishery
Ferry Ghat, madam.
is sorry, for ferry ghat is in settlement of so and so in favor of the private respondent. Number 4 is assailed in this representation filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. At the outset, the learned standing counsel for the transport department has produced a copy of a letter dated 3/4/2024 issued by the Director IWT Assam, thereby disposing of the representation submitted by the petitioner on 22/3/2024. Next, be there as it may. You should notice returnable. In 4 weeks. Requisite Issue notice including notice on the prayer for interim relief, returnable on return in 4 weeks. Interim relief also notice. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the departmental council in course of the day. Next, the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent by registered post with AD. Next, list on Swenson.
Page 30, your lordship. Page 30, I have also impugned here, your lordship. This has been temporarily settled in response to your lordship.
It's okay. You see, your representation is 27.3.
Okay.
They are writing here representation of 22.3, but they have disposed of your representation.
Okay.
Your bid value is of 124,11, 1 crore 24 lakh 11,000.
Okay.
The zonal valuation of your land is 71 lakh 56,000. So they have informed you. And the pata will contain 2 names instead of 1.
May I have a copy of this?
I'll provide.
Lordship, page 30, lordship, which has been temporarily settled, lordship. May not be.
I issued a notice on the prayer for interim relief, but I'm not, we are not passing any interim order right now. There are 2 conditions operating against you.
Because lordship, that one is expiring on 15th of April, your lordship, this 30th. May further note may not be extended. That
No,
that may be
you see, a further extension would be, you have to
Subject to
challenge that.
subject to outcome of.
No, lordship, his technical bid was cancelled by the department because of this.
There are reasons here.
Yes,
You-
madam.
give us a copy.
I'll provide a copy.
You take our copy because we don't need it.
Lordship, I have soft copy. I will provide a hard copy right now, my lord. Deeply obliged, lordship.
Obliged. I love.
Item 2, production list.
Production list item 2, WBC 2050/24.
Yes, Mr. Manto.
My lords, the petitioner before your lordships, my lords, she's an allottee of a petrol pump, which was allotted in her name by way of an advertisement, my lords. Now, my lords, the problem what has arisen that pursuant to the allotment in the year 2021, there was a PIL file, my lord, before the division bench of this Honorable High Court, which is still pending, my lord. As in terms of the PIL, my lord, the allegations in the PIL inter alia, one of the allegation was that I had not cleared my class 10 examination, which was a prerequisite for allotment, my lords. Now, once the PIL was filed and the BPCL was made a party, the BPCL took note of the objection, and in fact, there was an RTI reply issued by SEBA, wherein it was plainly and simply said, my lords, that roll number such and such appears to have failed. Now, after my lords, the BPCL coming to know about the RTI reply, my lords,
Yes,
I was
a personal hearing also.
yes, my lords. I was given a show cause notice. Therefore, I replied to the show cause notice, and thereafter, I was called for personal hearing to Calcutta, my lords. Now, when I appeared for the personal hearing, my lords, I carried all the original documents which were given, which were issued by SEBA, my lords, and I produced it before the authorities of the BPCL. Now, the BPCL authorities examined the documents and said, although it may be original, but till the time SEBA does not come up with a finding in this regard, we are helpless. Therefore, we give you 45 days to get the evidence. In the intervening period, my lords, I had preferred a representation to SEBA, my lords, which my lords would find at page number 69. I'll very briefly take your lordship to the representation, my lords. That is page 69 of the writ petition, my lords. Just 2 paragraphs.
But you see, this document which you are producing.
Yes.
After you, because they gave it to me, I don't know whether now they stopped issuing it. Because I have my metric pass certificate.
Yes.
Issued by the Board of Secondary Education SR. Have you stopped it now? Pass certificate?
Yes, my lord.
You're still issuing it? Okay.
So my lords, my representation
No, but
69.
what has happened to your, why have you not annexed your pass certificate?
I have annexed it, my lord. The mark sheet is there.
The mark sheet is there. Mark sheet is not a proof of.
The mark sheet and my lords, I appeared for class 11 also under the AHEC, my lords, after passing class 10. So what had happened, my lords, I have clarified. Page 69, my lords, take it up. Kindly, my lords. The representation at page 69. Lordships has it, my lords?
69.
69.
Yes.
Sir, with regard to the RTI reply cited in the subject above issued by your good office, the undersigned begs to state that the information contained therein necessitates modification. The said reply provides that the undersigned MS Ranu Chaudhary bearing roll number so-and-so roll number of HSLC examination in the year 1993 was found to be failed. However, this information is erroneous and needs a modification. The undersigned begs to state that the undersigned had appeared in the HSLC examination and initially the undersigned was deemed to have failed in the HSLC examination 93. However, subsequent to filing an application for revaluation of her papers, the result of the undersigned was revised and she was confirmed to have passed HSLC examination of 1993. To substantiate the same, the undersigned has enclosed herewith copies of her admit card bearing such and such, mark sheet dated so-and-so, bearing form number so-and-so issued by your good office, and a certificate dated so-and-so from the government-aided Tihu Girls High School, Tihu, certifying that the undersigned had passed the HSLC examination of 1993 as a private candidate from the said school and was placed in 3rd division. The undersigned further begs to state that subsequent to her announcement of the HSLC 1993 result, the undersigned enrolled herself at Tihu College, Tihu for academic session 94-95 in the HS Arts first year with roll number 119. The undersigned successfully passed her higher secondary first year examination in 95. To corroborate the same, the undersigned has enclosed copies of her admit card bearing form number EX31, the mark sheet dated 12/7/1995 issued by the Assam Higher Education Council, Guwahati, indicating her passing the exam, and a certificate dated so-and-so from the office of the principal Tihu College.
But then you see,
Yes, my lord.
then your certificate would be incorrect.
Yes.
This page 25.
My lord.
Because if you have passed a betterment examination, your pass certificate will say that.
My lords, I had inquired with the client, my lords. Pass certificate insofar as class 10 is concerned. During those time, what used to happen, my lords, once the revaluation, you passing your revaluation examination, the earlier mark sheet is taken away.
No, it's always betterment.
This SEBA, my lord, issued a original certificate, original pass certificate, my lord.
No,
Apart from the
just
certificate issued
a
by the
moment,
school,
just
my
a
lord.
moment. He will know better.
I am appealing for SEBA and council.
Yes, yes.
After passing of the examination, pass certificate issued to the candidate. And that is not annexed in the petition.
My lords, I'll pass certificate.
And my lord, kindly see the verification report, my lord, at page 40, my lord.
Page 40.
40, my lord, of the writ petition. Which is, these are the matters of record, my lord. Page 40, my lord.
This is a reply to us, we sent a letter to
Candidate is
SEBA.
failed, my lord, as per record of the SEBA.
My lord. And what I am seeking, my lords, in my representation, if my lord turns to page 71. Page 71, my lord. The last paragraph, 4 lines from the bottom, my lords. The undersigned further states that the undersigned may be given a personal hearing wherein the undersigned would carry all her original documents for verification. So rightly, wrongly, my lords, I have an original document issued by SEBA. Thereafter, the
No, you
higher
see,
secondary council is
now you see, with this certificate given by the Board of Secondary Education Assam, even if you have a valid pass certificate, it becomes questionable.
exactly, and that is precisely the reason why I'm seeking a personal hearing. And what I've been told, my lords, the records have been digitized, SEBA. So they just refer to the computer record and they say pass and fail. Initially, I failed. I have said, I've stated in my affidavit. Initially, I have failed. Thereafter, after re-evaluation, I've passed and an original mark sheet was issued. Thereafter, I appeared for class 11 also in a government college. And thereafter, the higher secondary council
That's
is also.
okay, but you see, we're not for a moment doubting what you are saying.
My lords, my lord.
But the question is that once you pass
My lord.
in a betterment examination, the mark sheet is of a betterment.
Right. My lord,
It's not a merger. Do you merge two, what you call?
Corona mark sheet from Lloyd and
What you call the two marks got in two examination, betterment examination and the original examination. Do you merge it?
Yeah, in the higher secondary examination.
not higher secondary, metric, class 10.
Metric examination.
Metric examination.
Because in my times, you always get a betterment marks.
Yes. That was the final mark.
So therefore, you don't take away the original mark sheet of fail and substitute it by pass. You give a, what you call a betterment
Fresh
mark
mark
sheet.
sheet.
Fresh mark sheet you will issue.
Old is taken away, my lord. A fresh mark sheet is issued thereafter. That's
No.
what I've been told, my lord. I'm not sure they'll be able to answer it. Now, all I'm seeking, my lord,
You take back the original one.
The next day we produce the record, my lord, original record.
or otherwise, my lord, if my lord pleases, my lord, the only prayer, I'm not seeking a mandamus that you make me pass. If I fail, I fail. I'm just
No,
seeking
the
a.
Verisum is the interim order, interim relief.
Yes, my lord, may dispose of the matter and directly say, but to give me a personal hearing, I'll go with my original documents. They would verify from the records. That is the only thing I'm seeking, my lord.
Yes.
I'll come on a date, my lord, within a week. I'll come and verify my documents, my lord. Where the sword is hanging, my lord, BPCL is saying you do it within 45 days, otherwise I'm cancelling your allotment.
I understand, but
Here the original certificate, my lord, issued by the SEBA, my lord.
Already
That certificate.
verified.
I have the original.
Already verified the.
If lordship would like to verify the original.
no, I won't know.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not.
Hello, on the next day, we will produce the record, original records, ma'am.
Yeah, that may also be done.
No. You see, first of all, I want to know, number one, when somebody gives a betterment examination,
Yes.
does his roll number change or it will be the same roll number?
Same, it will be same.
It will be same.
Yes, sir.
Then from this mark sheet, we don't understand that it's a betterment mark sheet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Do you issue it like this?
Why in the bottom, my lord, kindly see, my lord, further, my lord, page 14, my lord. It is so important the mark sheet results showing the mark sheet Ranu Sodhuri being roll number so and so are not matched with the office record.
No. You see,
As per record,
if
candidate.
if you maintain two certificates, this is bound to happen.
Exactly.
My lord, regarding this, we'll take instruction on the next day.
Get it by tomorrow,
Tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, my
because
lord.
it's only question of you opening up a register and telling us that it's right or wrong. Somebody is coming to court and saying that he has passed out a betterment examination. Just you have to tell us what is your modality. You say you don't change in roll number. You also say that you issue a consolidated mark sheet. Then if you don't write in the mark sheet that this is a betterment marks,
Yes, sir.
maybe when you check it up, your previous mark sheet comes up.
So then, my lord, the day after tomorrow, my.
Okay, day after tomorrow.
We can get.
Mr. P. Mohanto, counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner had initially failed in the examination conducted by the Board of Secondary Education Assam, bearing roll number N3, roll N3 490, number 504. Mr. Bhava, by giving a betterment examination, the petitioner had cleared the Board of Secondary Education examination under the same roll number, but with the mark sheet issued on
1993.
1993. So accordingly, one of the prayers made in the petition is to grant opportunity of personal hearing by the authorities of the Board of Secondary Education Assam, whereby he can show the original documents which are in his custody. Next one, Mr. S. Butterworth, the counsel for the
5 and 6, my lord.
respondent number 5 and 6 is present. Mr. D.K. Roy, on a standing counsel for the
So 1, 2, 3,
respondent numbers 1 to 4
and 7.
and 7.
7 is a pro forma respondent.
Granted. Time to obtain instructions. Next, by list in the motion column. This is time to get instructions regarding number 1. The manner in which pass certificates are issued for a candidate was cleared Board of Secondary Examination, Assam, after betterment. Semicolon. Number 2, whether there is a change in roll number. Number 3, whether the mark sheet contains any indication that the previous mark sheet is annulled and a consolidated mark sheet is issued instead. Next, learned standing counsel for the 7 AH ES SEC shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent authorities to obtain instructions. List in the motion column on.
Just one clarification, my lord. By betterment, my lord means appearing again, my lord. No, I did not appear again. I applied for revaluation, my lord.
It's a
The papers-
re-evaluation. Okay, re-evaluation.
That's why the earlier mark sheet was taken and.
Okay, re-evaluation. But you see, when you are doing a re-evaluation, they'll give a separate notification. In revaluation, during my
Mark sheet would
times,
mention it.
during my times, there was a revaluation, there was a separate notification issued for revaluation that pass.
Extra copy may be sir.
My lord, I'll carry the original also if my lord desires to have a look.
Give an extra copy to him so that he can.
The original certificate
No,
of
no,
the
no.
next day.
Copy of petition to him, extra copy, so that
Yes,
Mr.
I'll
Roy
give
can
the extra
obtain
copy.
instructions.
Deeply.
Day after tomorrow, 10th.
He was also about to get the records also. If can get the
He'll
records.
do it.
not-
He knows the calendar report.
Deeply, very good.
Production list item 3, WPC 2055/24.
Yes.
My lords, I am a locally registered partnership firm and also a registered MSME. By virtue of which certain relaxations are supposed to be granted, my lords, when a public tender is issued. Now, my lords, the state of Assam, pursuant to the MSME Act, the Central Act, also adopted and ratified that act and notified a Assam Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises Facilitation of Establishment Act and Operation of 2020. Now, my lords, as per that policy, all state departments and government-run establishments has mandated to extend those benefits to such enterprises, my lords. Now, my lords, the respondent, which is ASDM, the Assam Skill Development Mission, recently published a tender, my lords, of for IT services. And my lords, there's one more fact which I want to bring to your notice, my lords. I am also a past vendor. In fact, I was giving near similar services since till September of 2023, which was also incidentally extended till December of 2023, my lord. So the tender for near similar services has been published without granting any relaxation to any of the micro and small enterprises as well as startups, my lords. And in fact, there is a restrictive condition saying that only establishments which has above 10 years of incorporation will be eligible to apply, my lords, and that is my first grievance.
The tender is highly restrictive and inexplicably so, my lords. That's number two, my lords. My lords may have.
You see, it's a policy decision on the tenders. We can't direct the government to do in a particular manner.
My
It's
lords,
not the
it
scope
is
of-
part of the act, my lords. The legislative intent of the entire policy is to grant relaxation to ensure participation, wider participation, my lords. Is violative of the policy of the state of Assam, my lords, and the act,
Where is that condition in the?
my lords.
In the act?
My lords. My lords may have. My lords may have page 47 months.
Yes, I'm there.
My lords, this was the notification which was published in 21 by the state of Assam. My lords may have the objective at section 2. I'll read, my lords.
Not required, it just shows the relevant.
My lords.
part.
My lords may have page 50 at section 7.
Yes.
It says mandatory procurement for small and micro enterprises. My lords, my prayer is limited to participation. I only intend to participate. Irrespective of the outcome.
Yes,
In fact,
Mr. Goswami.
of course, my lord, the copy served few minutes back, so my lord, I could not go through all these things. As per the tender
Why you
notice,
serve copies only now? You made a mention in the morning.
can only thing, my
Additional
lord,
individual says that he has got the copies of some time back.
My lords, we only could file. It was an urgent.
Without service, you see now he can't respond to the court query.
I apologize.
Maybe take up tomorrow.
my lord,
Go
only
through
thing here, my lord, the interested firm, partnership firm may submit their proposal
No, because
online.
we'll need all information also from you
My
as
lord,
an additional advocate general. You
My
see, if you have a policy,
my lord.
why this policy?
My lord, in that case, my prayer would be, my lord, instead of tomorrow, my lord, I will get entire instruction from the first, my lord. Lordship will allow me to allow me some time so that I can file.
No,
a
it's last date
details-
is 9th. That is why the urgency.
No, last date is over, I think.
Is no, my lords, there was a corrigendum which was issued. The last date of
26th,
participation is on the 9th. The tender opens on the 10th. my lords. 9th of April.
That's why she made a mention. So you allow her to participate, subject to,
By tomorrow, my lord,
no, then let him participate
my lord,
in the tender process.
my lord.
We shall-
Subject to,
we shall not create any right
Yes, my lords. Limited to that.
because he's showing this.
in that case,
Page
that-
50,
my lord,
he's showing page 50.
my lord,
Clause 7, mandatory procurement from SME.
my lord.
But as a government, you'll have to take one more call. You know what has happened actually, if whatever is stated in the repetition is right, then what is actually happening, do you know that? You tell to the appropriate authorities in the government. Under the MSME Act, if you don't make payment within 45 days,
Yes, sir, that is there.
then you suffer consequences. Therefore, to overcome that, you're trying to overcome the policy and take it from the regular suppliers so that you don't have to make payment within 45 days. So the intention of the government becomes questionable. Can it be the, can that be the intention of the government? I leave it that.
Lord, your lordship will examine certainly. my lord.
That's why, but I'm telling you, you'll have to ask this uncomfortable questions
My lord.
from your authorities.
So, sir,
That is why you're not permitting MSMEs to participate.
my lord.
You'll have to take an uncomfortable call. But get those information.
In fact, my lords, there's an action for non-compliance also on this, on the government employee. There's
I know that.
a responsibility fixed.
You're Mr. K. Khanna,
Yes, my lords.
Counsel, heard Mr. K. Khanna, Counsel of the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Goswami, Learned Additional Advocate General for the state. Assisted by Mr.
M. Setia.
Mr. M. Setia, Joint Government Advocate, appearing for all the respondents.
What is the copy to? All right. You could have given the copy morning.
Alleging non-compliance of the
It is difficult to go through all these things.
provisions of
Practicing here. Yes.
Assam Procurement Preference Policy, 2021. And not making purchase from MSME is the grievance raised in this petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India.
You served the copy.
Issue notice returnable in issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief return. No, sorry, just a moment.
Election, I think.
Including notice on the prayer for interim relief returnable on. Mr. Goswami, when do you need notice to be made returnable?
First week of May, madam,
Returnable on.
or after the election is over.
No, we don't know, because this is, otherwise if it is state, you'll suffer consequences.
Right.
It
First
is
week of
also-
May, any date, madam, lords, at this.
Returnable on 3/5/2024. Extra copies of the petition be served on the learned government advocate in course of the day. Next para. As it is projected that the last date of submission of bid is on 9/4/2024
Kaile no nahi.
at 5 PM. Comma. As an interim measure, the court is inclined to permit the petitioner to submit its bid. So how is it made clear that the submission of the bid itself will not create any right in favor of the petitioner? And moreover, the acceptance of the bid will be subject to further orders that may be passed in the petition. But keep copies today.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Time being item 44.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, this is regarding the non-payment of the bill where I have completed my work, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly turn to page number 31, your lordship, that is annexure 2, that is a tender, page number, your
But
lordship.
your work has been terminated.
Yes, yes, your lordship. It is terminated.
So where did you complete the work?
That I'm coming to your lordship. This is the tender, your lordship, that page number 31. This is the tender regarding the cleaning, distilling and the maintenance of all the city drain in Guwahati city for the year 2020-21.
Yes.
And your lordship, my relevant para that is in page number 49, your lordship. 49, that package which I have received from the department is in serial number 60, your lordship.
60.
If your lordship turns to page number 49, that serial number 60, that last row, your lordship, where I have been given around 13 location. 13 location. That is package number is your lordship.
60.
60, serial number 60.
Okay.
Serial number 60. The package number is CND/60.
Yes.
If your lordship,
yes,
this location is starting from the Bangobari Dinali to Satgao main road. Total around 13 location I was allotted, your lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, your lordship, I would like to take your lordship to page number 106, your lordship, annexure 4.
106.
Yes, your lordship. Whereby I have received a letter of acceptance, your lordship. That is dated 5/5/2021.
Yes.
Lordship got it?
Yes.
That is annexure 4, page number 106, Your Lordship. This
Yes.
letter of acceptance. May I read out, Your Lordship?
It's okay, not
Okay.
required.
Your Lordship, here I have been, contract price is around 97 lakhs 88,905.10. And I have, thereafter, Your Lordship, Your Lordship may kindly turn to next page, Your Lordship. That is issue of notice to proceed with work. So I have instructed to proceed with the work. So that is of 11/5/2021, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So where I have been asked to proceed. Thereafter, Your Lordship, just after 28 days, if Your Lordship turn to next page, annexure 6, page number 108, next page, Your Lordship. Just after 28 days, Your Lordship, without any reason, Your Lordship, I was performing my work without no reason. I have been given a show cause notice, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, show cause notice, that is 8/6/2021, Your Lordship. Where it is stated that I have completed. If you are, I will just read out, Your Lordship, the second para. Let me start with small para, Your Lordship. Let me start. Taking into consideration the above of the first motion of the season, an urgent meeting on so-and-so was conveyed in the conference hall of Guwahati Municipality Corporation at Panbazar. Member expressed the most of the area have been inundated with rainwater in spite of the desaling waters and initiated in a major drain contractor. As reported by the divisional engineer, approximately 25 to 30% of work had been found completed so far. So it is already, they have already examined and they have already come to the final that around 25 to 30% I have completed the work, Your Lordship. Therefore, it is observed that you will not be able to complete the work within the stipulated time. There is no such stipulated time, Your Lordship. This is a false statement, which will adversely affect the public health and deserve so-and-so. In return, Your Lordship may kindly turn to page number 109, next page, Your Lordship, annexure 7, where I have replied the show cause notice, Your Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
Page number 109, annexure 7, where I have replied the show cause notice dated 8/6/2021.
Yes.
Then next page, Your Lordship, 110, annexure 8, where I have been terminated notice. Terminated from the work, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, I will just take the last line. The executed quantity of work till date will be measured within a short period of notice by the concerned divisional engineer in presence of third-party monitoring agency engaged by the GMC. That was. Only my contention is that I have completed the work, 30% of the work is completed. And in that regards, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship turns to annexure 9, page number 111, these are the photos which I have done my job. These are the photos I have.
No, that's okay. If you have to believe photographs.
No, that is.
We have seen Star Wars.
Lordship, only my today, if Your Lordship, please, your Lordship can dispose this case because there is a cover judgment. If Your Lordship turns to the page number 126, Your Lordship.
Issues of payment I am not disposing of at the motion stage.
Yes.
Let them give a reply.
But it is a cover judgment, Your
It's
Lordship.
okay, but
That purely cover, 100% cover, Your Lordship.
No,
Nothing.
you may be right, Mr. Singh.
Yes.
We are not saying that you are incorrect.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But normally I'm not disposing of
Yes,
any
Your Lordship.
writ petitions of directing payment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Without giving them notice.
Accept notice for all the respondents.
Huh?
All the respondents.
But Mr. N. Anik Singh, let me counsel for the petitioner. Alleging non-payment of the contractual dues. Of carrying out the contract work. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, whereby the petitioner is also No, not say, next para. It is submitted that the issue raised in this writ petition is covered by order of this court dated
23, 2024, Your Lordship,
20
page number
2012, 2022.
126.
2012, 2022, passed by this court in WPC 3164 of 2021. Expectation notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned departmental counsel within 2 days. Next para, the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner and to release payment if found due.
Lordship can point out another judgment also, the subsequent judgment, Your Lordship. That is
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oblige. Lordship, any date?
We're giving 4 weeks. Right now, we are not fixing a date. Make a mention if it is not listed.
Yes, Your Lordship. Oblige.
Because we are postponing every case to after vacation. So we are having a very tough time.
Yes, correct, Your Lordship.
And incidentally, one of the addresses where you are doing work
Yes.
is a house of a retired former judge of this court.
Okay.
May I please? In this model, my colleagues mentioned for the day, my lord.
Pardon me?
But there is no provision for extension of the interim. my lord. So I pray before years, honor, my lord, your lordship, my lord, I may be hard to my lord.
Yes.
The respondent number 5.
You see, this IA is for 226(3).
To this, yes, my lord.
This application was filed on 24th of December 2023.
My lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord.
By operation of law, the interim order stands vacated. We can't help it.
I may be hard to them, my lord. Sorry.
No, there's nothing to be heard. You see the provision of Constitution 23, even the percent of
226(3),
filing,
yes.
it's not.
Yes, my lord, my is right, my lord. Yes, I have seen, my lord, that provision.
Then, if it vacates, you'll have to file another interrogatory application for an interim order if you want to extend it. Otherwise, unless you show us some what do you call, some authority where this has been clarified, 226(3) will not operate.
My lord,
Unless you can
disposal
show us-
perimeter today.
Huh?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
No, it's not a question of being sorry. You see, we are not discouraging you from arguing.
Yes, sir.
That's why, since you are all young lawyers, we give you an opportunity of coming back again. The reason is only simple. We want to encourage participation from your end. You are tomorrow. Correct? We are in the phase of phasing out. So you'll have to be more well researched and more articulate in your presentation. That's why we give you an opportunity. I don't discourage in my courtroom submissions made by a young counsel. I have never stopped. That's why we are telling you, you still have an opportunity. You may show us any authority on the point that after 226(3), the operation of stay is not consequential.
Yes.
You still succeed. Don't be sorry. You rather be more articulate. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. But this time we'll have vacating it. But if you have anything, any material, you can again come with an IA and then.
I am ready, my lord, today, my lord. Kindly heard me, my lord.
Yes,
Yes.
make your submissions.
Yes.
Make your submissions.
It's actually, IA is filed by the respondent number 5 here, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. There is an NIT, my lord, dated 26/6/2023, my lord. 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 26/6/2023, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And there is a two provision here. During the financial evaluation, my lord, my bid was rejected on the ground that I have not quoted a GST on the administrative and services charge, my lord. However, I have quoted the GST and the wages of the can you see the IM, my lord, page number?
I've seen that in paragraph 4,
22.
they make a statement
Yes,
that
my lord.
GST on service was not quoted.
Not quoted, yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. However, there is no any provision in the NIT that the GST on administrative and services charge, whether inclusive or exclusive, whether it is necessary or not. There is no any provision in the NIT, my lord, the entire NIT. And most interestingly, my lord, they have
But what
quoted.
is this page 45 or 25 of
Yes.
this IA?
Yes, my lord. That is the Omega Security Solution. This private
No,
response.
whatever is this?
Yes, my lord.
You see the column, fourth row,
Photo,
it
yes.
says GST.
Yes, my lord.
You are saying that GST, there is no column,
Yes.
but how come this Annex 3 contains a column for row for GST? You see page 25,
25, yes.
fourth row is GST. Come to page 26.
Yes, my lord. I have sent it.
Fourth row is again GST.
GST, yes, my lord.
After that, again, there is a GST at 4.03.
Yes, my lord.
Again, 5.03 GST.
Yes, my lord.
Again, next page, you'll find the first column is GST.
My lord.
Again, GST.
My lord.
So how come in the portal, the respondent is permitted GST and you are not permitted GST?
Can you see my reply of this IM, my lord? That is page number 34
Yes.
in Excel 1. Here, this is the acceptance, my lord,
Yes.
by the tender committee. Here in the middle one, the first number, in the serial number 1, Omega Security.
You're referring to where? Which page?
Page number 34.
34.
34 of my reply, my lord.
Yes.
Here in the middle, serial number 1, Omega Security Solution.
Yes.
The final contract amount is 2,24,77,396.
Yes.
This is the acceptance of the respondent number 5,
Yes.
admitted by the tender committee of the state Kokrashan.
Yes.
Now, they have submitted in the BOQ, in their IA, the total amount is 2,23,84,836.
Yes.
The total amount of the BOQ and the acceptance, that the amount is totally different, my lord. I don't understand how this amount is different. They have not come with a clean hand, my lord, before this for the vacation of the IA, of the certificate. Yes, sir. 1990.
Yes, Mr. Day. What is your explanation?
My lord,
There's a mismatch of the figures.
yes, my lord. This was not a ground in the writ petition, but
No, may not
anyway,
be,
my lord.
but
Yes.
he's showing it now that there is a variance in the price quoted and the price accepted.
Yes, my lord. I have replied to this in my rejoinder. And I have said that, my lord, this document that where this amount has been quoted, 2,24,77,396 by the tender committee is in this document is the tender committee report and recommendation, evaluation report. This was not communicated to us, my lord. So my stand is still that my quoted amount was 2,23 lakhs as per my BOQ, your lord. So this either it may be a typing mistake or, my lord, the committee may state more clearly as to why this amount has been quoted. my lord.
Who's appearing for the respondent here? Which is the respondent authority?
CIT, my lord, Central Institute of Technology.
Yes, Ms. Gayan.
It is 223.84 here. Critical mistake is here, we have to fill it.
Okay.
Yes, yes, sir. The 223 typing mistake. Bagi 77 no naman. 296.
But Mr. S. Taylor and counsel for the applicant. Also, Ms. A. Gayan Leonard, CC appearing for respondent numbers.
124.
Sorry, opposite party numbers
124.
1 to 4. And Mr.
A Boro,
A. Boro, Leonard, counsel for the opposite party number 5. This. This interlocutory application has been filed under Article 226 within bracket 3 of the Constitution of India for vacating the ex parte interim order dated 18/9/2023 passed passed by this court in the connected WPC 5427 of 2023. Next paragraph. The applicant has projected that he is a tenderer in the NIT issued for providing, this providing will be under inverted commas, providing housekeeping service for CIT, Kokrajhar, inverted comma closed, which was initiated by NIT dated 26/6/2023. Post. However, in view of the interim order of this court, the said tender process has not been finalized. Next column. Next column. The learned counsel for the opposite part number 5 has submitted that the case of the opposite party number 5 in the writ petition is that in the online format of submitting bids, there was no row for quoting GST on service charge. Accordingly, it is submitted that the value of GST could not be provided, and it is on the said ground that the opposite party number 5 was held technically not responsive. Next paragraph. It has been further submitted that it is the case of the applicant that the item rate quoted in bill of quantities, within bracket BOQ for short, quoted by the applicant as rupees 2, 23, 84, 836 within bracket rupees 2 crore 23 lakh 84,836 only, whereas in the affidavit in opposition, no, not affidavit, it should be in a rejoinder affidavit, the applicant now, where is that document?
In my affidavit in opposition, Your Lord. Affidavit in opposition in the IN.
Case number the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, 34.
Filed by the applicant, sorry, respondent, well, opposite part number 4, no, sorry, 5. Here is the next tender committee report and recommendation. Regarding evaluation report of financial bid, wherein the applicant has been ranked as L1 bidder with the final contract amount of rupees 2, 24, 77, 396, And accordingly, the land council for respondent number, no, the opposite party number 5 has questioned the rates quoted by the applicant in the BOQ and its final acceptance. Next paragraph. The London CGC has no explanation to the difference in the rates which has occurred in the on a comparison of the rates quoted by the applicant in the BOQ as well as the tender committee report dated 28/8/2023. Next paragraph. Insofar as the opposite party number 5 within bracket rate petitioner bracket close is concerned, while the court finds that the said opposite part number 5 was technically held to be disqualified on account of quoting of
Yes.
GST on service charge.
But technically, I'm qualified, my lord. During the financial year, I was rejected.
Achha, okay. He was held to be technically qualified, but at the final evaluation of the financial bid, the petitioner was disqualified on account of not quoting GST on service charge. Full stop. In this connection, we find from the documents annexed to this interlocutory application being Annexure 3, which is the item rate BOQ of the applicant, it is noted that there are several columns, several rows in the said item rate BOQ containing various amounts of rate quoted on account of GST. Full stop. There are as many as as many as 9 rows containing various figures of GST component of the rate quoted. This was from the evaluation report on financial bid dated 28/8/2023. It is noted that there were 4 qualified bidders in the opening of the financial bid. The applicant being the L1 bidder, 2 other bidders have identical rate of L2, identical rate, and were considered to be L2. And the 4th bidder was adjudged as L3 bidder, whereas 2 bidders were disqualified during financial assessment of the tenders. Out of which the opposite party number 5 had not quoted GST on service charge, whereas the other bidder was disqualified as the GST amount did not match for driver category. Full stop. Next paragraph, it appears that out of 6 bidders, 5 had quoted GST amount. Full stop. Next para. Insofar as the discrepancy in the item rate BOQ and the report of the tender evaluation committee dated 28/8/2023 is concerned, comma, it is noted that while the well, Annex 3 to this application is item rate BOQ. But Annex 1 to the affidavit in opposition filed by the opposite part number 5, which is a tender committee report dated 28/8/2023. Bearing signatures of the committee members dated 23 committee members dated 25/8/2023, and the fourth signatory signing on 28/8/2023, comma, the amount of 2,24,77,396 is under the column final contract amount within bracket, final contract amount, full stop. Next, therefore, comma, the discrepancy in the financial quantum which appears in the tender evaluation committee report is not found to be material. Full stop. Next para, on the ground that the applicant has demonstrated that he had quoted GST rates, which was not quoted by the opposite party number 5. The court finds that it's a fit and appropriate case for vacating the interim order dated 18/9/2023 passed by this court in the connected WPC 4527 of 2023. Next, accordingly, this interlocutory application stands allowed and the interim order stands vacated. There will be another order in the rate petition. Say all sides are represented by order passed today in IS Civil 3792 of 2023. Interim order passed on 18/9/2020 stands vacated. Next para, not stands, is vacated. Next para, list this matter in the admission column after ensuing vacation, view vacation.
Mother is allowed which amount for the Omega security service, mother. I have one citation regarding the, what I say, they have not coming in the court with the clean hand, my lord, because they have.
You see, there's a
cited here-
difference. That's not a rate quoted. It's a contract value.
My lord.
The two carries a different meaning and connotations.
Well,
Rate quoted may not be the tender value. So there in that evaluation report, we have noted in the order, it's a.
Well,
it's a-
this annexer,
Now, how they did
is-
it, we don't know. But that will consider, that's why we are not dismissing a writ petition.
my lord.
We'll keep it on admission hearing. They will
There is
clarify.
no-
We clarify on that day.
But if my lord is vacated, then from tomorrow, then after tomorrow, they will issue
they'll
the
have
work
to
order,
wait.
my lord.
Yes, we can't help it.
My lord.
We can't help it. Because at your instance, will not hold up the tender for GST. You have not quoted GST, otherwise also you are not getting it. So on your call, we are not vacating it. Sorry, we are not keeping that interim order. It's vacated. What is this second IA for?
There's only one item.
No, there's one more. Applicant praying for arraying opposite party number 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think
What-
that
what
is
is-
going to dispose of like.
Disposed of? No, it's not disposed of. Yes, was it allowed in the writ petition? No, this, I don't find it. My court master says that it is pending. Because when my court master says that it is pending, I have to accept it that it is pending. Okay, 2911. Heard Mr. A. Boror, counsel for the applicant. A. Gayal and SCC for the opposite party numbers 1 to 4. And Mr. S. Dale, counsel for opposite party number 5. This interlocutory application has been filed for impeding the the four opposite parties, namely Mrs. MS, full stop, Budi, BUDI, Budi Ram Boro, comma, number 2, this number 1 and 2, make it in brackets. Number 2, Rajdeep Enterprise. Number 3, SMC Integrated Facility Management Solution Limited. And number 4, North Eastern Security Services within bracket NESS bracket close private limited as respondent numbers 6 to 9 in this writ petition. Most of the said prayer having not been objected to stands allowed. The aforementioned opposite parties whose names and particulars are indicated in page 3 of the application is permitted to be imputed as respondent numbers 6 to 9 in the connected writ petition. So this writ petition stands allowed. And in the writ petition, you add by order passed today in IS Civil 2911 of 2023, comma, 4 parties have been implemented as respondent numbers 6 to 9, whose particulars are available in page 3 and 4 of the said interlocutory application. Most of the registry shall implement them as respondent numbers 6 to 9. Next, pending correction of the cost title, comma, issue notice on the said newly implemented respondents returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take shall take steps within 2 days of for service of notice on the said respondents by registered post with AD. Next, the counsel for the petitioner is permitted to collect the postal receipt number and to submit postal track report prior to the next date of listing. Next, list after 4 weeks. It will not be after vacation. First order is that list after vacation. Don't write that in the admission column. Don't type that. You see, all are present. Then this order. First order will not be there. Yes, item 29.
Most of it.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter is pertaining non-payment of contractual dues matter. Respondents have filed the affidavit matter and they have admitted their liabilities. But they have admitted their liabilities.
Okay, so you make payment within 3 months? But Mr.
PH Core madam. PH Core.
PH
PH Core madam.
Kumar, done with counsel for the petitioner. And also Miss
A Lodha
A. Lodha and then
for 124.
counsel for respondent numbers 1 to 4. Next paragraph. Alleging non-payment of contractual bills. Amounting to rupees 25,49,759. On account of 8 bills raised by the petitioner. The present rate petition has been filed under Article 220. Only amount will be changed. Amount is 22,30,909. The present rate petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next paragraph. In the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2, being Assistant Chief Engineer, Water Resources Department, the quantum of outstanding dues is not disputed or denied. It is merely stated therein that the scheme under which work was done is under flood management program. And under the said scheme, 90% payment is supposed to be borne by the Government of India, Ministry of Jal Shakti. And stand is taken that without implementing the Union of India, the present rate petition is filed and it is projected that the Government of India is a necessary party. Next paragraph. In this regard, it is noted that the formal work orders were issued from time to time by the executive engineer, Morigaon, and nothing would be shown that the liability of the work would be shared in the ratio of 90:10 as between the central government and the state government. And the work order is not subject to receipt of contribution from the Government of India. Next, in view of above, the rate petition stands allowed. The respondents in the Water Resources Department shall clear the outstanding dues of the petitioner. This is claimed to be, which is not disputed and claimed to be rupees 22,30,909 on account of work orders dated page 11-12. So the payment shall be released within a period of, the amount shall be verified and the payment due found due shall be released to the petitioner within the period of 3 months from the date of submission of the certified copy of this order before the executive engineer, Morigaon Water Resources Division, within bracket respondent number 4. Read persistence. Allowed to the extent as indicated above.
Your lordship.
Unless
30.
Right, Your Lordship. So this matter pertains to non-payment of contractual dues. Lordship. On the earlier occasions, the PW department were granted time to obtain instruction regarding the admission of the amount. Lordship, may kindly look into page 33, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
H. Agarwal.
A.
H. Agarwal.
H. Agarwal, and the counsel for the petitioner. Nana present call for the PWD representing the respondent numbers 1 to 8. Next one. Alleging non-payment of contractual bills amounting to rupees 5,60,961.
691. Lordship.
Oh, sorry, 691. Come on. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. The petitioner projects in this writ petition that he has suffered a road accident and has suffered a heart attack and is now physically disabled and is wheelchair bound. And he needs a lot of money for his medical treatment. But after you got an order in the writ petition, we can't give successive orders. That is not permitted. Because by now the dues would be time barred.
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, we approached this honorable court and we were granted liberty to approach then we filed a representation, Lordship.
There is that order.
Order page 37, Lordship.
And the next paragraph, it is prosecuted that on an earlier occasion, the petitioner had approached this court by filing WPC 3666 of 2021 and by order dated 22/7/2022, the petitioner had withdrawn the writ petition with liberty to approach the authorities. It is projected that thereafter the presentation dated 26/7/2022 was submitted. And as the money has not been released, the present writ petition has been filed. Next paragraph. Notice of motion was issued in this writ petition by order dated 31/3/2023. Until date, the respondents have not filed their affidavit in opposition, and accordingly, the governments made in the writ petition is not denied. Full stop. Accordingly, this writ petition stands allowed as the dues of the petitioner is not denied or disputed. Next, accordingly, the court is inclined to grant the respondents, jointly and severally to release payment to the petitioner within an outer period of 3 months from the date of service of certified copy of this order on the executive engineer comma, PWD, comma, Sivsagar Rural Road Division, within bracket respondent number 8. Business are allowed to the extent is indicated. Your name?
My pleasure. And my lord H. Burga on behalf of B. Gogoi, my lord.
H. Barwa on behalf of Mr. P. Gogoi, B. Gogoi, standing counsel for BWD.
My lord, he's on legs in another court, my lord.
It's okay, we have allowed it. We make payment within 3 months.
Line.
31.
My lord, may I please your lordship? As per the direction of the court, we have filed our affidavit, my lord, on the last Friday, my lord.
What does it say? When did you file it?
On last Friday, my lord.
It's not here. What did you say? Have you denied it?
Lordship, some other issues are there. We have serve a extra copy, my lord, lordship.
Shows that.
Lordship, may kindly take page 4, page 49, my lord, paragraph 4. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
49, my lord, page 49, paragraph 4.
We permit you to lodge an FIR.
My lord.
We'll permit you to lodge an FIR.
My lord, one
against the the district commissioner for not sending you a reply.
my lord. That can
So
be
what
done.
else can the court do?
My lord, my lord.
You, if they respond, you make payment to them.
My lord, NIT was issued by the State Election Commission, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in WPC 929/2016, one order was there, my lord, to give release the payment, my lord. Thereafter, we have sent to the finance department, my lord.
I understand, but people are not working.
Yes, ma'am.
So what can be done?
Authentication, without
If
authentication
people-
certificate, finance.
We lodge an FIR against the district commissioner for not doing his work.
In that regard, my lord, one affidavit from Deputy Commissioner.
It's
and
not
Election
required.
Commission, my
You
lord.
file an affidavit, you file an FIR that you are bound by the court order to release the money. And since verification is not being done by district commissioner, we lodge an FIR. What else can be done? When you gave the order, did you tell the petitioner that without verification from the district deputy district commissioner,
Right.
no payment will be released? Is that a condition there?
NIT was issued by the State Election Commission only,
I understand.
my lord.
You show us any
Neither
condition.
NIT nor that clause was not there.
It's not there. We'll make payment and then realize from this district commissioner, whoever is he. Why should she run?
I'm with the court, my lord. We are not objecting, my lord.
Yes. We give liberty to the department. If they want, they will file a affidavit, what you call, FIR against the district commissioner.
That liberty, my lord, I'll not oppose not. That they can do. But I am just appearing only because of the second last order.
Second last order says that sanction has been was given in the undersecretary by the government of Assam PNRD,
But
and then the finance department, it was sent for concurrence.
that's true. But they have raised some objection and they returned the bill. and ultimately, it went to the election commission for some authentication. For authentication, election commission has written to the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner, on the last occasion, the DDC, he appeared. His communication is that, in 2001, already completion certificate has been given. And at this stage, they have no record. And now a separate district has been created, District Bajali. And everything has been sent to the District Bajali. Otherwise, the work has been done and the completion certificate has been given. Out of total, some amount has been already paid.
Whenever you have free time, you search, Mr. Nath. Whenever you have free time, I don't think you have free time, but whenever you get, you search for in the internet, longest badminton rally. It happened in the last games, Commonwealth Games. It was really wonderful. The video is about, I think more than 10 minutes of rally. I will forget. It's a wonderful rally of badminton. You just watch it. And then you'll understand the stand of the petitioner. We allow this repetition. We just record your statement. That. Heard Miss Toshi Senia, the counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Nath Leonard, Senior Government Advocate, appearing for respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1 and 5.
1 and 5.
Sorry, 6. 6.
1 and 6. And Mr. R. Dubey Leonard,
ADC in charge,
counsel for respondent number 2 and 3.
5, 6, 7, 2.
And Mr.
7, 2.
I'm for
S. Datta, Leonard, counsel for respondent number 8. By filing this repetition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner alleges non-payment of outstanding bill of rupees 2,28,914
Communication already bill
out of the total bill amount of rupees 4,28,914 on account of contractual works executed on behalf of the Assam State Election Commission. Within bracket, respond number 2. Next para. Mr. S. Datta and his standing counsel for the PNRD department. Within bracket, respond number 8 has filed an affidavit indicate that the bill of the petitioner, along with other pending liabilities of panchayat election, for the year 2001 2008, 2012-13, and 2017-18 are unpaid, for which the PNRD department has received a proposal by the Commissioner, PNRD department for sanction of rupees 500 lakh as additional budget against pending liabilities. Although the same was submitted to the finance department, but it was rejected at their end. That's right. The next, let this. Said everything will be tagged with the record. Next. The learned senior government advocate has submitted that the proposal of payment to the petitioner was made, but which was returned back with some query, right? It was written back with some query. So it is submitted that although out of the bill amount of rupees 4,28,914, a part payment of outstanding dues of 2,28,914 is allegedly remaining. But the bills of the petitioner was not authenticated by the District Commissioner Bajali. For which the bills could not be released. Next, a similar submission is also made by the Learned Stranicos for the PNRD department. Next. It is noted that this book by order dated 12/6/2019 passed in WPC 929 of 2016. I directed the petitioner to submit his bills to the Secretary, Assam State Election Commission, within bracket respond number 2, within 1 week from the date of the order, along with a certified copy of the order. The respond number 2 was directed to submit a fresh proposal for rupees 2,28,914 for payment to the petitioner, with the direction that the respond number 8 will subsequently sanction the amount and pay the petitioner's contract bill within a further period of 6 weeks. Next paragraph, we take note of several communications made by the Secretary, Assam State Election Commission to the District Commissioner, Bajali within bracket, formerly Deputy Commissioner Bajali. It is projected in the affidavit in opposition that none of those letters dated were responded to. Next paragraph. Therefore, comma, when the Secretary to the Government of Assam, PNRD department has projected in their affidavit in opposition that as many as 10 letters as referred above were written to the district. Not 10 letters, it will be as many as 10 letters were issued to various authorities, including the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, PNRD department, Principal Secretary to the said department, Joint Secretary to the said department. No, sorry, not Joint Secretary. And to the Deputy Commissioner Bajali. None of these said authorities have taken up the matter in the have responded. Next para. No material has been brought before the court that the work orders were issued to the petitioners, which was made subject to certification of the bills by the Deputy Commissioner Bajali. The court is inclined to hold that whether or not our conferences, our certification is issued by the District Commissioner Bajali, the Secretary, Assam State Election Commission is bound to make payment of the balance amount due to the petitioner. Full stop. Therefore, this writ petition stands allowed by directing the respondent number 2, i.e. Secretary to the Assam State Election Commission, to make appropriate arrangements for release of the outstanding dues of the petitioner amounting to rupees 2,28,914 within an outer period of 3 months. Next part is now what to do if the state government authorities, we say that if because Mr. Gogoi is sitting here, that finance. Now we say that if in fact any conference is required, it will now be the Chief Secretary to pursue the concurrence, if any, required by any authorities.
Otherwise, my lord, it is up to the administrative department to send the proposal to the finance. Sir.
No. I'm just saying, this is a old pending bill. The communication from the authority show that even election bills of 2001 is pending. Now, what do? Do we add interest? Or we say that if any concurrence is required, it will be the chief secretary to oversee everything.
That I leave it to your lordship.
No, but tell us, you see, it has to be brought to a quietus, because now
Yes, yes.
we know that the finance will now say that no concurrence, no payment. Then what?
Fine. Then of course, concurrence will be necessary because they will move the proposal to the finance to the finance department.
That's what I'm saying. Deputy Commissioner is not giving a reply.
Fine.
They are not certifying the work.
Admitted amount, my lord.
Nobody is admitted, nobody is denying.
Lordship.
Part payment is made.
In fact, Lord, the page 21, page 22 in the repetition, those are by ADC as regards certifying the work only. In the repetition itself.
No, but if there is a dispute, who will settle this dispute?
Yes.
Now, a Department X officer will say that I don't recognize this. So we are asking an answer. If somebody raises a question, now who will make the inquiry?
The district commissioner Bozali, ultimately they are approaching, they have directed him to verify. He has to do. The district commissioner
If
Bozali.
it doesn't do, then what?
But I have doubt, Malab, district commissioner Bozali is not a party here. And district commissioner Bozali was not at that point of time. It was SDO Bozali. Now it has the Bozali district has come.
Yes.
So, Lordship may, if any verification is required, Malab, the order of the honorable court along with the pleadings, Lord, it has to be brought to his notice, Lord. Lordship may direct that also.
To the Deputy Commissioner.
To the district commissioner Bozali, because district commissioner Bozali is not a party here. But on last occasion, Lordship has directed appearance of the ADC in charge, Borpeta. He contacted me, therefore I appeared in this matter. Lord.
Okay.
And therefore I am apprising. Lord.
Having noted that the District Commissioner Bajali is not a party to the petition, the court is inclined to provide that the petitioner shall also produce a certified copy of this order.
Along with the pleadings. Lord, because-
Along with the copy of along with the true copy of the writ petition.
And the
District Commissioner Bajali,
all the affidavits. Lord.
there is no affidavit.
No, affidavit has been filed, this affidavit is filed by the PNRD department.
Okay.
lot
Along with
of
the copy of the
communication
affidavit filed by the respondent number 8
Lot.
to the District Commissioner Bajali, we will ensure that. No, then we don't keep it, then we don't allow this replacement, because otherwise then there will be complications.
Lordship, if may I submit, like the lost order specific direction has already.
No,
been
no, no,
given.
no.
And then-
You see, a technical issue is being raised that the District Commissioner Bajali is not a party.
No,
So
Lordship,
therefore,
in their affidavit, they said it is being delayed because they have not submitted identification certificate, Lordship. Page 49, paragraph 6, Lordship.
49.
The finance department raised objection as the bills and vouchers were not submitted along with authentication certificate, Lordship. And Lordship, authentication is to be done by the respondent authorities, Lordship. Paragraph 8, page 51, Lordship.
Oh, she's right.
Lordship, page number 51, paragraph 8, last sentence. In the view of the above, department will take immediate necessary action for submission of the proposal whenever the proposal is received with due authentication from the State Election Commission through Office of the Commissioner at PNRD Assam. So, Lordship,
Which page? 51.
page 51, Lordship,
51
paragraph 8,
in the affidavit.
in the affidavit.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, Lordship,
That is the stand of our department, man.
yes. They have clearly mentioned here as well, Lordship. So for the authentication certificate, Lordship, it is in the hands of the respondent authorities, Lordship.
Now, what do you mean by this paragraph 8? What is authentication from State Election Commission?
My lord. As the NIT was issued by the State Election Commission, my lord. So therefore, may I reading once again? In view of the above, department will take immediate necessary action for the submission of the proposal whenever the proposal is received with due authentication from the State Election Commission. Because the original bills, my lord, will return back to the Election Commission, my lord. So authentication certificate and original bills are required to submit the proposal. So we will take immediate action, my lord, after receiving that, my lord. So DC has to issue the.
You have to ask the
verification.
Chief Secretary to take classes to teach department, interdepartmental communication, how to be made. 7 days classes for all the officers involved in this payment. Even Election Commission, they have to attend classes. What is to be done now?
Now, the election commission says that they have executed the work for the DC. Therefore, they have written to the DC to authenticate it. But I have doubt whether the Bozali is not a party here. So I have doubt that whether he is aware of this case or not. I have doubt.
Lordship, may kindly take annexes Z.
No, you
page
see,
59.
if that is so, they will not have given payment.
No.
This secretary, Election Commission would not have written to the District Commissioner of Bajali.
Page 59, my
Yes, Manoj, the letter
Return.
page 59.
Page 59.
Annexes Z. And page 60 paragraph is relevant, my lord. Page 60 relevant paragraph is there, my lord.
Correct.
Yes.
So anything wrong in my statement that Secretary Election Commission should take classes? If in 2001 the district is not there, he's writing to the Deputy Commissioner to give authentication. Please show us a road that this is how it's to be done.
This is 2021, my lord.
This is 2000, work is of 2001.
Yes, ma'am.
So please tell us, have a clarity, tell us how it is to be done. Who will hold the record? It will be the Deputy Commissioner who will be holding the record. If this authority is not passing an order, neither saying yes, neither saying no, then what happens? So dereliction of duty then, interdepartmental communication, that means your what you call the Election Commission. What is the English word? Nini Compu. He can't do anything. You have the Election Commission. Is it a slang word or correct word or incorrect word? Nini Compu. Something like what you call man having no strength at all. Now, please tell us what to be done.
The entire process is such like, we'll have to produce that authentication certificate, and we'll forward to the NID department, and they would be dispersing the.
So, Mr. Nath, come back to Chief Secretary. 2 or 3 departments are there. Let Chief Secretary have meetings.
In fact, I can indicate to your office, there are matters pending from 2012, 13, where payments have been completed. In this case, this pertains to 2001. It's been,
I understand, but tell us the modalities. I've given you more than 15 minutes.
Well, if I'm permitted, but the Deputy Commissioner Borpeta and the DC Bozali, they are writing to the Bozali but 2001, I don't know, I have doubt.
No,
who
once
is
the
putting
district
the
is created, you'll have to send all mandatorily all documents to that.
To Bozali, to Bozali.
To
But
Bozali.
Bozali is not a party. I don't know whether he is aware of this proceeding or not. Therefore, no, therefore, my submission is that along with the honorable court order, the pleadings.
No,
should
then
be
you are
given.
not keeping it pending because then she will be the sufferer. She'll have to come in contempt again.
Pending.
That-
issue lost.
that-
Dispose
that-
again, Lord, it's been disposed of earlier also, but the page is the same.
Then kindly keep it, kindly
No,
keep it.
We'll impeach the deputy commissioner, Bajali.
Lordship. And kindly keep it after 2 weeks, Lord. Let the Bozali district
Okay.
commissioner respond.
Don't write it, brother. One part of the order that says that this amount is due.
Little better.
It appears from the interdepartmental communications that although the authorities in the PNRD department and the Secretary Assam State Election Commission is writing to the Deputy Commissioner Bajali to give a certification of the bill. Come on, the same has not been done. Till date. Next paragraph. The learned senior government advocate has submitted that in the year 2001, Bajali was not a district, and therefore therefore
24.
elections, if any, of the PNRD ought to have been conducted through the SDO Bajali, correct? Next paragraph. No, so continue. It is further submitted that after creation of the district, the records would have come to the jurisdictional deputy commissioner, now district commissioner Bajali. Next paragraph. Under such circumstances, the court is inclined to implead the district commissioner Bajali as respondent number 9.
9.
Next paragraph. Accordingly, the court is inclined to issue notice on the newly implemented respondent number 9. Mr. Dinath Lanet, senior government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 9. Mr. A copy of the writ petition along with a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 8 be provided to him within 2 days. Next paragraph. The district commissioner Bajali is directed to take note of the contents of the writ petition as well as the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 8. And he will also take into consideration that in the previous round of writ petition, an order dated 12/6/2019 was passed in WBC 929 of 2016. For directing the Assam State Election Commission to make payment to the bill amount to the petitioner. Accordingly, we shall cause an inquiry. The respondent number 9 should cause an inquiry, and if the petition is found to have done the work as per the letter number SEC full stop 41/2001/23 dated 28/11/2001 issued by the Secretary from Assam State Election Commission. Comma. He shall, the said authority shall issue a completion certificate, issue a completion certificate in terms of endorsement made in where is this annexure to where is that endorsement?
As regard completion of work, my lord,
Yes,
page 21.
page
one,
21. In terms
Page
of
21 first.
in terms of page 21 of the
To-
in terms of annexure 3 at
Page
page 21
26
of the
also.
writ petition,
Page 26 also.
26 also.
Oh, got it.
Annexure 3 and annexure 6 at page 21 and 26 respectively of the writ petition. Which from the said exercise shall be completed within elections on 7th.
Elections of
Elections will be over on 7th.
7.
So the exercise will be done within 205/2020, 205/2024. So in the event there's still any difference of opinion between more than one department in this matter, comma, within 10 days thereafter, the matter shall be referred to the Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam to hold an inquiry at his level and to bring this issue to a quietus.
Gotcha.
Next para, list on 28/5/2024, by which the newly imputed respondent number 9 and the State Election Commission with impact respondent number 2 shall file their affidavits. So if now it doesn't happen, I think, say that the affidavit shall be brought on record. If now anything doesn't happen within specific time, they will refer it to the Chief Secretary.
Gotcha.
Item 32.
You give copies of the writ petition. Madam,
Right. Whereas in item 30, Lordship has
give
disposed of,
copy of the writ petition and the affidavit to the senior government advocate.
by item 30, Lordship has disposed of, directing the authority to make the payment of contractual bill. Only that verification part may be included. I was in election. Item 30.
Official
Otherwise,
verification.
yes, only
Only
verification.
verification and-
Whatever is due, that will be paid within 3 months. Of life.
32, yes,
The writ petition has been amended by including successful bidders. The amended petition, the newly completed courtesan from 5 to 11.
yes,
That's it, notice may go.
But if you're a Mozadar,
Yes.
then it's a public office within the meaning of what do you call this? What is it called? You're a public servant.
Yes.
So
But there
then the Assam Services Conduct rules will become applicable. You get remuneration also as a Mozadar.
But
He is getting pension also, he is a government servant.
no, my lord, there is an observation in the connection to the case, my lord. This case is in the record.
You have a copy of that judgment?
Yes,
In
yes.
fact, it is in the record itself.
The observation, paragraph 8. my lord. A Mozadar may own a tea garden and other landed property and engage in trade or politics. But if any of his extraneous occupations interferes
No, this won't
seriously,
be, this won't be there because you see, it's a civil post. And you get, at that time, I don't know whether you were getting in the year 1967, whether they were getting pension or not, we don't know. But now you are getting pension.
Yes.
Pension you can only get when you are a government servant.
And also this judgment has been taken care of by the Dishonorable Court in the earlier occasions also. The interim order was passed, taking into consideration of this lordship judgment law. My friend has placed the judgment lordship, but interim order was denied.
Okay.
Lordship. And lordship, moreover, lordship, the matter has become now infructuous. Already the work is
No, not that, but the issue has been raised.
lordship.
We will have to decide it.
Lordship.
So what is the service rules for the Mozadar? This is the applicable service rules for Mozadar. Mr. Nath, you are there. We require your assistance here. Mr. Upadhyay is saying that the Mozadar in the state of Assam is now a pensionable service. He's getting a remuneration and it's a pensionable service.
Mozadar, sir? I have to verify.
No, that's why you have to verify and tell us.
Yes, I have to. Otherwise, Mozadar, there is a decision of the Honorable Apex Court that they are holding a public post. There is a decision. But I have doubt. And from my
Government servant.
public post.
Prior to becoming Mozadar, she was a government servant. She's getting pension. That's submission.
Okay. They are holding a post.
There is a three lordship.
They are not holding
Now, she can do part in the contract. Tender process on treatment case.
Mozadar.
Mozadar.
Like holding a public post.
Oh,
I can find out one day, but holding a public post.
Yes, he's appointed as a revenue officer under 123 of the Assam Revenue, the Land and Revenue Regulation. Once he's a revenue officer, yes. This is 124. One 124(1), the state government may, for the purpose of this regulation, upon suspend,
mentioned in section 123.
suspend or remove any of the officer appointed in this section, then it says number 3, Mozadar in Assam Valley.
Lordship.
So therefore, this recognizes him as a public officer.
Yes.
And he gets payment from the government, because what happens is there, the land revenue collected by a Mozadar is deposited with the state treasury, and from there he receives some percentage. I forgot the percentage. Commission. But he can't deduct commission before making payment to the treasury. He makes payment and then back to back,
Then he gets the commission.
back to back he gets it. So he
Gotcha.
gets a payment from the
Government.
From the government. I don't know how it is done.
Yes.
Which remuneration counts as a commission.
No, whatever be the form. But he gets a remuneration from the government. It's a revenue payment, because you are an authority under this land and revenue regulation. You are a revenue officer
Yes.
appointed in 124(1). Because in this regard, he will not get the information. Who are the respondents here?
5 to 11 newly implemented.
But this issue, whether he is a revenue officer, this cannot be decided without the revenue department being here.
Yes. The Lordship has seen para 11 of that judgment. No? The honorable.
No, I've seen that, that's why
So, para 11, there is a.
he is holder of a civil post.
And Mojadar in the assembly are appointed revenue officers and ex officio assistant settlement officers. What is it?
So he is a servant and a holder of civil post under the state.
Yes.
Last line, that is very relevant.
Yes, yes.
He is a government servant.
He is a government servant getting commission or sometimes salary. Para 11 is it's a clear finding.
So Mr. Tagore, we have to dismiss your petition then.
So for para 8 is concerned, Mozilla can go for trade.
Pardon me?
So for paragraph 8 is concerned, my lord. So Mozilla can go for trade. And if it interferes his service, then deputy commissioner can remove him from his service. That is the observation, the apex court.
Yes.
So there is, so for the observation is concerned, there is no bar.
No, trade is whatever it is permissible.
Yes.
You show us from the contract of appointment, which is the trade permissible for you. You see, trade and calling, I don't know whether it has been defined anywhere or not. There's a professional tax on trades and callings. I don't know whether trade has been defined or not. What could be a trade?
It denotes business, your lordship.
So therefore, when there's no clear cut definition, it will only be those things which are permissible. And I think there's an observation in this judgment also. Trade permissible under the permissible by the nature of appointment. There's something called that.
Lordship may come to paragraph 12 of the judgment. Counsel for the state states the fact that normally Mozilla doesn't draw a salary. But a post outside the regularly constituted service did not necessarily carry a definite rate of pay. The post of a Mozada carries with a remuneration by way of commission on collection of government dues, your lordship.
The conditions of service of a Mozada enable him to engage in other activities. So if it says you can participate in government tenders, you can do, otherwise we'll have to dismiss it. We can't permit that. We can't create service conditions.
Also fix another date to satisfy your lordship. And so far trade is concerned.
It's not there. Trade is not defined. Trade under any act is not defined. Except for taxation purpose under GST and income tax. Incomes from trade and callings. But it's not defined. What can be a trade? Because I have a very easy example. You see, somebody comes to the taxing authority and says that he has derived income out of looting. His trade is that he's a thug, he's a what you call extortionist, he's a what you call ransom demander, and then his income of 1 lakh rupees is derived out of that. He goes to the income tax department and wants to pay tax. Now the question is that, can the government refuse to take tax arising out of income from other sources of income? The answer would be no. It is another matter whether he is sent to jail after that. But when it comes to income from other sources, X can very well say that his income is from illegal sources. That's why trade is never defined. Anything can be a trade. There's no definite definition of trade. Somebody may say whistle, somebody may only whistle and get an employment under a music director for whistling. It gives a very soothing music and therefore he is engaged. That's his trade, to whistle.
So give me a chance for fixing another date. So I can satisfy your lordship.
No.
In this one.
If you take adjournment, take at the outset, but after having spent time to get the answer, then to have an adjournment doesn't take us anywhere. Trade is not defined because I have searched for it.
Give me a chance.
Okay. All sides are represented on the prayer made by counsel for the petitioner. The matter stands adjourned today. List after ensuing vacation. Okay.
All right.
I think I'll have to raise. $33. What is this item?
Lordship. Pending contractual will lordship. Sir, may kindly peruse the last order, lordship.
We have received instruction, my lord. Some amount has been paid, my lord. And some are sanctioned by the higher authority, it is to be sanctioned by the finance department, my lord. And some amount is submitted to the higher authority for my lord authentication. My lord.
You file an affidavit,
Yes,
bring it on record.
Yes, sir.
Mr. T.K. Mishra, counsel for the petitioner, is present. So Mr. M. Chediar, and government advocate, has submitted that he has received instructions to the effect that some amount has been paid.
Some amount has been paid, my lord.
Some amount has been, some context of this of the petitioner has been paid, and for rest of the amount, the sanction of the competent authorities are required. Next, let this, let my affidavit, no opposition, but the state. Within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks.
For 34, lordship, same type. Lordship, thing is that here I provided some vehicles to the deputy commissioner who provided the vehicles to the health department for COVID-19 pandemic, Lordship, vaccination of COVID-19 vaccination, pandemic. So, Lordship, I would like to suggest that, Lordship, my learned friend, he will get the instruction and file affidavit.
Demand has been made before the deputy commissioner for payment, my lord, but otherwise, my lord, I will take instruction, my lord.
Whatever was by the deputy commissioner.
I
And
understand.
they have distributed the vehicles in different departments.
Okay.
I have provided the extra copies, Lordship.
Today provided direction, I will take
To
instruction.
my learned friend, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. T.K. Mishra, counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. M. Sethi, learned government advocate, as well as Mrs. S. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the health department. Embrace for granted some time to obtain instructions regarding non-payment of contractual bills of providing vehicles during COVID pandemic period
Vaccination program.
for vaccination
Lordship,
program.
Lordship.
Full stop.
Extra copies served, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
How much time?
4 weeks, my lord.
I think 4 weeks because
4 weeks.
elections are there. Yeah, let's talk for 4 weeks. If they will in opposition, be filed by them.
I'm obliged, Lordship, obliged.
It has happened. This 35 is also contractual bills. 35 is?
35 is we have challenged the tender process, lordship, but there is a development, lordship. AEGCL have filed an affidavit. They have taken a conscious decision to cancel the tender now. That affidavit 13 March 2024. It's on records.
Yes, that is available, I think.
Yes, yes, it should be available on the records. lordship.
Yes. So,
In view of that decision, my lord, nothing to be left in the adjudicated. It become infractive.
Lordship, like,
you have to challenge the decision.
yes, we'll have to
Want-
challenge that decision again, lordship.
Okay.
Since they have like
But Mr. M.P. Chaudhary, counsel for the petitioner. And also Mr. S. Kotaki, Leonard, standing counsel for respondent numbers 1 to 4. Next, brother. By referring to the stand taken in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents. How it is submitted by the learned standing counsel for respondent numbers 1 to 4 that the respondent authorities have taken a decision to cancel the tender process. Stop. Explain that this the matter has become infectious. Or the petitioner is at liberty to assail the decision from my issue advised. The decision of the responding authorities issue advised.
lordship, interim orders should be vacated, I guess, lordship.
Interim order passed that is hence vacated.
Highly obliged.
36.
Content.
Eight to show.
Infraction. I think Mr. Nath has just left.
He was here, your lord.
Who's, you are referring to?
Dinner. Dinner.
You button up your coat. Yes, what is your submission?
Don't have any instructions.
No instructions.
Mr. Nat was here, your lordship, moments
He's
ago.
here, but we are taking up matters after the quotas. Have you implemented the new incumbent?
Not yet.
Because Mr. Nath filed an affidavit saying that he is already superannuated.
But now, just now, Mr. Nath was telling me that he has received this one instruction of the proposal of the amount.
Let me adjourn it after vacation, right? Due to positive time matter could not be taken up today, this after vacation, leave vacation. Now, this, the other cases are the same order. After vacation, all matters are being adjourned after vacation.
Obliged, Your Lordship. I am in regard item number 38, Your Lordship. The name of Miss N. Bora may kindly recorded because on last occasion she has appeared, Your Lordship, and I have also served a copy to her. In item 38, Your Lordship. 38.
Who has appeared?
Miss N. Bora. Service upon sole responding completely.
Registration reflect the name of this N. Bora. As counsel for the respondents for listing the next.
May it please your lordship. My lord, kindly list the date for item 40.
We're not giving a date. It was after vacation. We're not
My
listing
lord,
a
it's
date.
the urgent matter of IIT Guwahati, tender matter.
You make a mention after vacation. You're not giving a date right now. Make a mention after vacation, after the opening. Make a mention.